And how's it going, guys? Welcome over to the stream. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Thank you all so much for being here. Cleo, Megwin, Pirate, Dub, Pack and Matt, H Fishing, welcome back as well. And Mix Nikes, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day. Jackson as well. Thank you so much. We're actually working on a new intro. Hopefully I can finish it up soon so that way I don't have to run it twice. Generally, I want the intro to be about 45 minutes to give people time to get in here, me to engage with you guys and chat a little bit. Need just to make sure I have everything set up because I always forget shit every single time. I probably forgot something today. But as you guys saw from the title and the description, today is the last day I'm going to be trying this damn classified Easter egg. Because it's not technically an Easter egg, it's just a cutscene that triggers at around 150. And yeah, this is going to be it. I didn't know what to stream today, and I was like, you know what? This has been bothering me. This has been really irritating me. I just want to get this cutscene, get this completion, because it's the only one I don't have completed now, and be done with it, and never touch it again. So I hope we get it done. And with me, of course, we're doing this legit. No glitches, no trap exploits, no shield exploits, no nothing like that. I'm not running that. We're going to do what we did before. Hopefully get through the rounds a lot faster. I already know I forgot something. I forgot my timer. We'll load that up here in a second. My day is going great though, Pirate. It's going good. How's it going, West Coast? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, 150 should be fun, right? A Easter egg player doing high rounds. You know that seems like a real blast. Let me go ahead and open this up because I knew I forgot something. Just give me 1 second. Live split should actually be pretty much set up. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. I'll put that there. It should still be... Yeah, it's right there. Perfect. I don't even have to move it around. Alright, yeah, I knew I forgot one thing. Happy food raid. I got plenty of snacks. I got my my trail mix. I got some stuff in the fridge I can warm up. Got a bunch of tea. I can just go ahead and keep making tea over and over again. You know, but yeah, should be pretty fun. At least a fun stream. I don't know how much about the run itself. But overall, it should still be a good time. Regardless of what happens. Just praying to the Comcast and Treyarch gods. No blue screens and no disconnects. Give me that solid for 24 hours. And we will get this. Give me up until 9 p.m. tomorrow to complete this. Praise you. Alright. So, let's go over the loadout real fast. So, of course, Ragnaroks, because, you know, Ragnaroks, why not? Strife, Wraithfires. I did get this, so this is going to help out a ton with the shield charge. So, the increased shield durability is way up. I love it. Anywhere but here, get out of jail free card. Dead of Nuclear Winter, that'll help us get through the rounds a little bit faster, hopefully. I think I have like 36 or 37 of these, so that'll help out a lot. How's it going, Jonathan? Are you going to do it in one stream? I'm going to try to go for as long as I can, and then hopefully get through quite a bit. Equipment for the Wraithfire and Temporal. We're going to have a time slip on our modifier slot, just so we can charge up our Wraithfire and our Ragnaroks a lot faster, as well as our cooldowns being a lot faster on our elixirs. Standard setup though, quick revive, dying wish, and stamina. So yeah, let's get into this. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out, because I only have one of these. I only have one talisman. And last time I loaded up, it loaded up like my custom mutations game, so I still had a shit ton of health. So I had like the custom mutations glitch. So, but I've already loaded up a few games prior, ahead of time, after I got my thumbnail and stuff, so it should be fine. It should be. I'm praying. I hope it's okay. Because I don't want to waste this talisman. Alright, well, without further ado, let's do it. Best of luck, my friend. Oh, thank you, man. I'll need it. That's for sure. And we won't start the timer until we get a little bit further in, and immediately it is already getting hot in here. My computer is like, no thank you. What are you doing? Let's make sure it's up on my phone too, just in case. I don't know why chat on my phone is so much faster than on my desktop. Doesn't make sense, but normally I can see chat pop up on my phone before it does on my computer. YouTube's a big weird one, that's for sure. Time to burn time. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Whew. Hey, Squeaker, how's it going, man? I do need a little note card, though. Because we are going to do the Project Scotty Easter egg, so that way I can get my, my winner's howl. What does it go? It goes portrait, desk, lab, and then, panic room. Right? It's been a few days since I've done this.
My fault that the thing's so much
Pillow on my ass! I gotta get a new butt pillow. Skinny people problems. No junk in the trunk. Means nothing but straight bone on the chair.
Shouldn't, like, Takeo be doing this?
Right there. I think it's 500. Perfect. I know, right? Yeah. It's a pain in the ass, literally.
Whatever it is, it can wait.
Good luck. I refuse to go that many rounds just for a cutscene. I know, Penguin. I know. I'm right there with you, man. For my sanity, I want to get the completion. I want to get it done and over with.
I'm sorry. Did I not make myself crystal clear? This meeting will literally, and I mean literally, change the course of history.
Settings.
Perhaps you're familiar with the term mutually assured
Layout.
destruction. Well, this meeting aims to render that concept obsolete. So I ask you nicely, leave me be.
Changing my layout real fast on that. Blue screen round 5. And we're done!
Persistent. What on earth could possibly be more important than my work?
I have an repeat collection, all classified trophies. I'm good. There you go. Hello? I thought there was only one more. Well then.
So if there's nothing else, please.
It snowed 6 inches for me today, and I got no school sets off. Dang, man. I don't think I've ever had that much snow.
Good heavens, man.
I lived in Texas for 26 years, 25 years,
The importance of my work?
and I don't think it ever snowed that much, at least where I live. Maybe like 3 to 4 inches max.
Purnell, is that you? Damn it, Purnell, if you don't leave me alone...
How long do you think it'll take? Radioactive, I mean, I'm probably like a guesstimation. How long did it take us to get to 85? I think we got to 85 in like 8 hours. 6 or 8 hours, something like that with our last stream. So probably, you know, another 70 plus rounds from that. Maybe a whole day, 24 hours, 18 at the minimum. How old are you? I just turned 29 on the 11th. Old man. 36 inches of snow? Sweet Jesus! I live in Missouri, so it's not like this in a while. Yeah, I lived like in the middle of central Texas for most of my life, and anytime we got like an inch or two of snow, like everything was canceled because no one knew how to drive. I thought you were like 20. I get that all the time. It was awful. I was a GM of a movie theater whenever I was 25 or 26, I think. So not too long ago. Having people take you seriously because they think you're like 18 or 19 years old, and you're like, no, I'm actually 26, and you're like older than the people that are complaining, is awful. I've always had a baby face. Just gotta get used to it, I guess. I get that all the time. I definitely act like a 20-year-old though. I act like a child. And I'm pretty sure I always will. Life's too short not to have fun and act older than, you know, a rock your whole life. You can be serious at times, but you should have fun the majority of your life, regardless of the situations and things going on. You know. Deal with the stuff that's going on as is. But make sure you have fun with it. What's your job now? I just kind of work on the side. Just some freelance stuff with some friends. But like they don't even know I do YouTube or anything else, so it's pretty cool. Work 2 days a week. It's not bad. But I generally just keep that and sort of like YouTube life separate. I think we got everything. I'm trying to remember. It's been a few days. I turned 18 in 6 days. Very nice. Enjoy that. After 18, then it's 21, and then after that, you're like, well, that's it. Then you start forgetting how old you are. I do that all the time.
Little bit of armor, huh? An audio reel?
Oh, I can understand, man. Whenever I ran that movie theater, I genuinely had no life. I was working upwards of like 80 to 90 hours a week. And I was only getting paid for 40. I was on salary, so it was awesome and it was awful at the same time, because I basically like slept at work. I would have to be there till like 4 to 5 p.m. or 4 to 5 a.m. and then turn around and have to be there again at like 9 or 10 in the morning. So it was generally like I lived there. So I had no life for a long time. So, and I wanted to. That was during BO3. I just wanted to stream it and I wanted to play and have fun with it, but I just didn't have time to do it.
Looks like part of a shield.
Yeah, it was frustrating. About the only Easter egg hunt I was able to be a part of because I took vacation time was Revelations.
I found the damn power switch. Come on, show me.
I was like, I just want to play zombies.
This looks like the stuff the Germans were working on. So why the hell is it in America?
Yeah, and then anytime me and Megwin spent time together, it was generally because we were at work. Someone's making some food. Smash good. Alright, just trying to go through and remember like all the things I need to get done. There's that. We don't need anything in here, I don't believe. I'm gonna attempt an Easter egg, but I don't know what you're gonna do. Snipes, if I had to suggest an Easter egg to do, I would always go with 9. Just because that's my favorite map. I really enjoy doing that. 9's a fantastic map to play. It has a lot of replay value. I can't really put my finger on it, like exactly like why I love the damn map so much. But it has the most replay value, I feel, out of mini zombies, especially even in the past.
I guess having a real shield means I don't need to use Richthofen.
There it is. I knew I forgot something.
Is one of your cronies Richthofen?
And we'll get moving along here in a second. I could have gotten the key. Aboop, aboop, aboop. Do I know who made a good guide for it? I don't know. I want to direct you to like a good guide that's not like overly long. A lot of the guides that came out early on, they were very long, and I'm not a fan of long guides unless they're like extremely detailed and there's like a strategy within that. I think I'm doing this right. I think it's upstairs, server room, upstairs, downstairs. I don't think Reed's made one yet. I don't think he's going to, actually. Milo's is a little too long for my liking. I think his is like 40 minutes, and I think Dialect's is as well. I would honestly look for a newer guide, to be honest. Like, look for someone maybe that's smaller, because they might have some better intel on it, on how to get it done faster.
Listen, I'm not saying I know who overloaded the teleporter and landed us at that theater, but It was Nikolai.
Yeah, like, look at smaller creators. Because a lot of the bigger creators, to be honest, like, I'm not harping on them or anything, but, they really just push out guides as fast as possible. Greg probably is the best one to go to be honest. Greg normally waits quite a while to post guides, and they're really detailed. So I would check out Greg's stuff, to be honest.
I think I know what to do. Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, folks. We have to turn on the power.
I really want to get caught up on the Chaos storyline, but I just like the other. Oh, fishing. I agree. Like, I don't know. I'm really enjoying the Chaos storyline, though. Like, I know it's not really much getting started, but, you know, how much can you expect for the first 2 maps? It was either they're not going to give us enough intel, or they were going to give us too much, and we're just like, no, too much. So, you know, that's kind of the way I'm looking at it right now. I think they gave us enough, like, backstory between the comic book and the first 2 maps to just kind of go with for now. But I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a good, solid story. And I like that it's not connected at all. That was my main thing. I didn't mean to do that just yet. That's fine, though. I'm gonna go look and find and come back. There you go. Yeah, but I think Greg's made one. I was thinking Blood would be my favorite, but I really don't like it that much. But I do love Voyage and yeah, I was the same. Pirate. I had no hope, to be honest. Like, I was just like, I don't think a new crew is gonna work out well. Like, I was like, they're gonna be overshadowed like the transit crew was, and they're gonna probably be annoying. And, you know, like, some of them, yes, they have those annoying features, but as do all zombie characters, pretty much. But I actually really like it. I enjoy it more than the Aether storyline.
For flavor, just the effects. Wonder what it does.
As weird as that is to say. Might be able to...
You know, whenever I mess with...
make it in here. Perfect.
What the hell? What is this place? Why does it seem so damn familiar?
Alright, here we go. I wonder just how much the talisman improves the durability. Because it says it greatly improves the durability of the shield. And we got time slip-ons, so I should be able to pat my weapon all the way up. Which will be nice, because then we can rely on that for quite some time. 12 minutes in on round 2, because why not? We'll be cruising here in a little bit, though. The first 2 rounds are definitely a big setup for this. I forgot which YouTuber said, but they said Voyage would have been a lot better if they showed this rest of the people on the sinking of the ship. For sure. Yeah, I could see that. I was hoping, to be honest, though, like, I guess the map would be like a dynamic sort of setup going through, or like almost like a timed event, almost, for the Easter egg. So think Majora's Mask. So you're battling, and I mean, you would trigger these things to enable the Easter egg and enable like a countdown timer almost. But you're basically racing against a ship sinking. And, you know, you could disable that, like, not enable the quest itself. So if you just want to play the map for itself and not, you know, have to worry about, you know, the game ending. I thought that'd be pretty cool. Different sort of dynamic in the map. I just got home from there, just my mouth. Ooh. Well, hopefully they fixed up whatever you got on. Oh yeah, didn't you say you have braces? Yep. I remember. Yeah, dude, braces were the worst. They hurt so much, man. Especially if, like, I'm always prone to headaches and migraines, so I completely understand.
I don't get it. Are you trying to kill us? If you smell something, kill something.
Yeah, that'd make both things like, yeah, more than likely. Oh, the meme god himself. Braces in 6 months. Excuse me. Team went down their own pipe. They just removed 4 teeth. Yeah, I still have my wisdom teeth.
Instead of sending your dogs after us, how about you grow some balls and face us yourself?
I love Ma, but I don't like.
Going through rounds faster than I go through pants.
Nope, 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 nope. I don't like blood. I think the mobsters were better than Primus and
More
Noctis.
bullets mean a lot more.
I don't know. No, don't get me wrong. Mob of the Dead is a fantastic map for sure. But blood, I think, is okay.
Can't shake the feeling this won't end well.
Thing is, what
wrong. Nikolai and Takeo have come a long way. This thing goes south, we're gonna need to watch each other's backs.
Yeah, that's about right for an Easter egg guy.
And claws off,
Well,
that's the last we see.
Greg does. Okay, yeah, I didn't know if he did or not.
Done here, we will never see him again, ever.
All right, let's get out. Other Primus, I don't like him in the map. I mean, the mobsters themselves were always very interesting. Especially the concept of, like, purgatory. You know, that's just a fascinating thing to think about. You know, trapped in this loop, in this hell. But I don't know. I like it because it elaborates more on it. And it goes more in detail about it. We'll advance rounds and then we'll go back. Oh yeah, that'll stick around a little bit longer too, so I can definitely finish the last of these zombies. Perfect. Alright, let's swap this over. We got 3K. And I'm sorry, kind of all over the place right now. I'm just trying to remember this real fast. I miss the old perks. Well, fishing, I mean, technically we already have them back now, to be honest. We don't have, like, I guess you can say the way it used to function is quick revive, even though we have a better version of it. Because now it makes you regenerate health faster. You know, so it's just an upgraded version. Because Jug, you basically have it starting out with. You know, you already have a 4-hit system. Speed Cola, we have that now with the all 4 perks. It gives you that upgrade reload speed. Double tap you get with packing all the way up. What else are we missing? We got stamina on there, which is like a must. The only thing I do need to do 5902 5902. Let's get the portrait number. We can do these first one.
Swamp.
3556. 3556. Oh yeah, I need to buy the shotgun. That's what I knew I forgot to do.
Moving through molasses.
Yeah. Hey Killer, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. It's going good. It's going good. Thanks for stopping in. 3556. 3 5 5 6 5902. Fuck. Pardon me. There we go. I have to, man. What? Gots to what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and hang back. Ooh, feels good, man.
Well, we made the building angry. I'm sure that's fine.
All right. 3 to 4 rounds, then we'll get going. And we'll upgrade our shotgun. Finish off the Project Scotty Easter egg. When this Zambino comes over here. Hello? Oh, I have to come. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. For sure. I appreciate you. It sounds like he's running somewhere. I miss Juggernaut is over there. I don't know. I really like the new perk the change implementation. Yeah, the adjustments that they've made. I like it. I think it's for the positive. You know, we've had the standard perks for over 10 years now. Or 10 years exactly, something along those lines. So, you know, mixing it up a little bit, but essentially keeping the same sort of mechanics. I like it. You know, yesterday on stream I did the 9 Easter egg, and I had like an entirely different perk setup. I stuttered a bit there. Than what I normally run, and it felt good. You know, I didn't feel like I was just like dying constantly because of my perk setup. So I don't feel like there's like one specific setup strategy that is meant like one does all. Obviously there's gonna be like a perk setup that's optimized for like Easter eggs, high rounds, and stuff like that. But like different play styles, like I like it. There's not just a play style and that's it. I think it's a good idea, and it's done well. And then, you know, those crutch perks that we always used and stuff like that, we still got them now. They're just not on our inventory list. Or not on our, you know, we don't drink up Coke for it. Oh, sorry. Hey, Javier, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. This chair, man, this chair. Gaming chair is on the list. It is way far down the list, but my goodness, is it on the list. Did they bring back Perkaholic on this slide? I imagine at some point we're gonna get a Perkaholic like thing. I don't know, like I don't know. Like, I don't want them to make BO4 easy because people complain so much about BO3 being the easiest zombies ever. And then BO4 came out and people were complaining that it was too hard.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me
So it's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of cycle that we're stuck in now at the point. And if they do Perka, they're gonna be like, oh, well, everyone's just gonna be pop Perkaholic left and right, and then, you know, it gets rid of the fun of the Easter eggs and stuff. Unless they do that at the very end, and it's like, you know, hey, you've done all the Easter eggs, you get Perkaholic. Congrats.
Smell fucking terrible.
I don't know. I honestly feel like the community a lot of times doesn't know what they want. And they change their mind every so often, and they constantly go back and forth like, oh, the game's too hard, or oh, the game's too easy, or like, oh, they cater to casuals, but at the same time they complain that on launch it was too hard. It's just because we weren't adjusted to it, and we were slowly adjusting to it, and then they changed it back to, you know, 4-hit system. How do you get rid of all the boxes in here? AC right. Welcome to stream, but also to get rid of it, all you need to do is hang out in Area 51 for, I think it's 4 rounds, and then when a box clears, you leave and come back, hang out there for another 4 to 5 rounds. Whenever a box clears, basically, you leave and come back. And I think the rounds progressively get longer. I think it was like 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, until you clear out all the boxes that you can, and then that's it. But I should be clearing one this round, I think.
I ain't even tired. What the fuck are they feeding you guys?
Not too hard to get high rounds. I'm trying to Easter egg some of those perks. Yeah, so see the box clears, and you get a bonfire sale.
Believe me, I'm earning every penny. We're having fun now.
But yeah, whenever a box clears, you leave and come back. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, there's no way I can buy the shotgun, leave and come back before the bonfire sale's over.
Here we fucking go. This old dog and pony show. Actually, I take back the ponies. Hell ponies sound too terrifying.
But I mean, that's Easter eggs though, in general. Like when you get into the high rounds trying to do Easter eggs, obviously they're gonna be way more difficult than, you know, optimizing things in the lower rounds. It's a modifier now that reload speed. Oh, snipes, that's on all of them now. If you look at the modifier, it's almost on every single one. They all decrease your loading speed, or your reload time.
What? I think I have a softer side.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you get speed cola with all the, whenever you have all 4 perks. Yeah, so like I'll do a test for you real fast. All right. So I'm gonna reload. Okay, and that's without all the perks. I'll do it one more time before grabbing this one. Okay. All right, and now I have all the perks. Not too much faster, but I think it's 33% faster. And then if you have like extended mag or fast mags or hybrid mags, it's even faster. I think it goes up to 50%. Oh! Imagine a channel based on politics. Oh man, yeah. No bueno. I thought they said that when I saw on a tourist. I thought they changed it. No, it's on almost every one of them if you read it. I think also the, I forgot what it's called, the yellow one, or the orangish yellow one. The one where you can like see the zombies through the walls. I can't think of what it's called. I think it also may have an additional bonus that other ones don't, because it has 2 descriptions for reload speeds. Hey JC, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Has anyone got to round 150? I don't think anyone's done it legitly, but I don't know. Someone might have done it by now. I hope someone's done it legitly by now. Depth perception. There you go. Thank you, JC. Yeah, that one. It has like an additional description on top of the decreased reload speed. I think it's like decrease the amount of reload speed, but increase the, I don't know, something like that. What's good perks starting on 9? I always keep Quick Revive in my last slot, my Odin perk. That's just a preference for me. But Quick Revive, Dying Wish, Stamina, and basically the ones I have on right now, Time Slip. I normally have Time Slip in my second slot, Dying Wish in my third, and Stamina in my first. I like Quick Revive in the last slot because you get a speed boost whenever you start regenerating health, so it can really help you get out of tight situations fast, and you regenerate health faster with Quick Revive anyway. So it has a pretty big bonus. A lot of people do like having stamina on it though. because it's unlimited sprint. But I feel like you almost already have that. It's either unlimited sprint or like faster, something like that. Right now we're just trying to get our Ragnaroks up a bit. I can't sit there playing the map. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not a high round player, so these games are really weird for me, for sure. Get that $100 way. Squeaker, I mean, that would be awesome, to be honest, if I get it. But don't do that, even if I do. I'll just be happy if I get it. I'd be way more just happy about getting the damn Easter egg done, so I never have to do it again. If you're trying to do it, it's because they're real big on high rounds. You have to put it in cartoon mode. I don't know if I believe it, West Coast. I mean, not saying I don't believe you, but I think it might be a placebo effect of what people have been having, where it's like, oh, the game runs better in cartoon mode, because that's like standard old school gaming stuff, and like oh yeah, if you do this, the game runs smoother. You know, don't do this. I don't know if there's any like statistics behind that, or if a dev like came out and said anything about, yes, running in cartoon mode does help with, you know, graphical optimization. Because if you think about it in like video games and then effects itself, when you apply a filter onto things, like in video editing, that puts more strain on it than anything. Been waiting for another classified run, you guys. Hey, Jack, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope so. I hope so. I like using cartoon mode because parts on other things are easier to see. I had to use it to finish. Oh, okay. Carpenter's better. Carpenter's really good in this game. I have the shield durability talisman on, so I think we'll be okay. I was thinking about running it, but I honestly would rather run a nuke. We'll use the Ragnaroks in the next wave. And I'll wait till I get a bonfire cell to path this. What about cartoon mode? I mean, you definitely could be right on it. And it could help out with like optimizing the game to run a little bit better. Always possibilities, just me trying to think about it. I'm just like, it might not. It might actually put more strain on it. Because I don't think it like technically lowers the resolution of anything or the quality. I think it just adds a filter over to everything. Now, if it was like a graphical slider, like on PC, I could understand that. Like if you move your dive, yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly. Placebo effects. You know, people think these things for so long and they're like, yeah, that's definitely true. And then it winds up, you know, not being true with no statistics behind it. But it feels like it because you're not just sitting there doing nothing. You're actively moving. So time feels like it's moving a little bit faster.
All in good time.
Ooh. One more round? Oh, never mind. We got it.
I'm so damn happy I could sing.
I'm gonna just use the talisman to start with a perk because I don't know what else to use. I mean, if you just want to try to get the challenge done, or the title card, whatever it's called, calling card done, that's the only reason I generally use talismans right now, just so I can try to get 100% on everything.
Putting them down brings a smile to my face.
We'll do Scatty this round.
Lucky I didn't take you out back first.
that's last. Perfect. How many times have you done the voyage Easter egg? 3 times, I believe. I believe I've done it 3 times. We'll wait to turn it over. Just go into the labs. Yes, 3 times. Yeah, I've done it once on hardcore, once on regular, and once with a squad. So yeah, 3 times total. We got it.
Oh yeah, we were just there.
4719. 4719.
Car,
All right.
Waterfall, maze. That place was a gas.
We can get rid of this damn shotgun so we don't accidentally kill ourselves. There we go. 4719. Swap this over. 4 7 1 9 and then 1105. One 0 5. Perfect. Round 15 is done. Easter egg's done.
Right. I think I did that right.
It just add a 0 up there and we're done, right? That's how that works. Alrighty. Now we just grind out the rest of these levels. Yeah, the first few levels are just setting up. We got a few more areas to clear in Area 51. And then, that's about it. Got the round transition over. Alright. So we're on 16. I think it'll clear up on 22. 23.
Time to start freezing some meat.
We'll pack it in a little bit. Let's just focus on getting our,
Come on, bark boxes. Let's smell your words.
Ragnaroks up all the way.
Your bones feel a little brittle. Good. That's the last we see of these gutter slugs. After we're done here, we will never see him again. Ever. You want to stay scared? Go surround the German. TG5. That. More like Jepsy's great.
Or not. Oh, dude, yeah.
I swear I had.
Yeah, the winner's howl was awful in 5. Oh, speaking of, I do believe in this, though. Turning graphic content off. Because it doesn't render in blood. That for sure, I feel like it definitely would help you out. We're not using the Winter's Howl in 5, but they got it all the time in the Verrucht remake. All Verrucht. Let's get turned. Perfect. Brain rot, sorry. Alright. And now we going. This thing should start moving a lot faster now. Slow start up, but we should start picking up here. Pardon me, dog. Especially whenever we clear out the rest of this.
Who's first? I'll make it quick. Okay, I was wrong. Gassers still smell freaking terrible. drive must be ready. These sticks are vibrating more than a... knock it off, Tank. Kids play this game.
Pardon me. Alright, and we got a nuke. Perfect. Hopefully that takes a little bit to despawn. Sorry, I know that was probably Rob. I want to save my nukes for like the much later rounds. I have 36 of them. So maybe till we get to the hundreds, I'm not gonna start popping them.
Like my wonder weapon? Wonder no longer.
Since there's a way to get a free runner weapon match, do you think Trio can continue? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that's there to stay. I hope so too. I like it. I hate mystery box. It is the worst. I have the worst mystery box luck.
That's the last we see of these gutter slugs. After we're done here, we will never see him again. Ever!
Perfect. Yeah, I hope they stay with it.
Color? That dish soap? Tastes like it.
I think I said 22 or 23. We'll use Wraith Fires now. I mean, ammo's not going to be really a big issue, but the less we use, the better. Good round with the pistol, actually. The pistol, to be honest, is really good. Like, for quite some time. I used the Strife for 30s, 40s. No problem whatsoever. It's a nasty gun. I would suggest always running it. People say the Mog's really good. It's okay, to be honest. I'm a bigger fan of the pistols. Yeah, I'd rather keep a point gun that still does pretty decent damage over a shotgun any day. Alright, let's leave and come back.
Can't stop this tank.
Perfect. We're getting good like synchronization with the dog rounds though. To clear out Area 51. I like it.
Come here, meat hounds. Got a new toy for you. My bullets.
Yeah, but the pistols, I'll be using it much later in the rounds too. I'll probably swap it out around like the 50s. Just because it's easier for me to buy ammo down here with the ICR. So whenever I need to leave and come back, I can do that. Yeah, the pistol's still really solid. Even in the higher rounds. That's fine. Alright. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's still really good. You pack it all the way up, you're solid, man. I think almost every Easter egg except for Voyage, I pretty much just use the pistol. What are we doing? Are we grabbing a shield? We're not getting the box. What the hell am I going to? Yeah, the pistol can pretty much carry you through every Easter egg, to be honest. I want to test out Voyage without getting the RPG, basically running with just the pistol. And the wonder weapon. Alright. Going back in. I believe this should clear up next, and then this. Nope, this one right here. I forgot.
The U.S. government recreated the creepy gas bags? Who in the blazes thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, the Stripe is nasty, though. Best gun in the game, I feel like. Because it's really reliable. It's a starting weapon. Makes you a lot of money, too. Yeah, that's the acid version of the Kraken. I gotta get in the habit of running it down halfway and then putting it away. I think that's a full power. Nope, Carpenter.
Oh, what are they feeding you guys? I hope y'all get splinters.
Where are you at, zombie? Hello? What? There's more? That was weird. Alright. Hopefully we can make it to 50 before the 2-hour mark. I think we should be able to easily. Can't remember how fast we got there last time, but it was pretty quick. Should definitely be able to hit that.
I live for this.
Alright, we'll use our rags next.
The smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
Good thing about this stream, though, is I've been grinding out a prestige level. So, should be able to prestige after this. Because I just hit prestige 7. Grinded up on blood last night after the stream.
When I say freeze, you should say how cold.
Said I was going to use my Ragnaroks next, but that's fine.
I can think of a few things I'd like to hammer down. Richtofen's plans, for one. I smell bacon.
There we go. Your levels are insane, bro. I'm only prestige 1 and I feel like I play a lot. I think I have over 9 days. It'll probably be 10 after today. 10 days of in-game time, so I played a lot. I have a lot of in-game time. Unhealthy amount of hours into the game, with as short as it's been out. And then, of course, me being me, I'm like, nope, not glitching. Because I know there's, like, unlimited Ragnarok glitches and shit like that. And I'm like, nope. Doesn't interest me. The camping strat, though, in Blood, I'll do that all day. It's a camping strat. It's like the old school catwalk strat. Just grinding out levels or grinding out, you know, rounds, attachments for weapons and shit like we did on the Giant. Same sort of thing. That's a legit strategy to use it for. I gotta remember, stop running through there. That needs to be a last resort spot I need to run through. I need to keep my train running through these two large doors.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit. Like I shoved a Wonder Waffle into a pair of spikes. Here's 2 sticks to play with.
Is that the warden's? Yeah, it's the warden's house. Yeah, you just sit up there on top of the stairs. Super easy. Just chill strat. Prestige will go faster though if they did double XP for zombies soon. I think they said they would. I think tomorrow or later today, they said they're gonna enable double weapon XP. So, you know, you'll be able to level up your weapon pretty fast, which in turn can also level you up. So if you have any weapons, I would prestige them now and get a fresh start on them, and hold off on doing those. Like I normally write down like the weapons I'm gonna focus on for the day. And then I just use those weapons with that strat. And then I'll keep the Titan as my mule kick weapon. And then just max them out. Go from 0 all the way up to the next level, or the next prestige. And then whenever I get all 3 of the weapons prestige, I'll, you know, in the game, prestige those, start over. If they're max level and max prestige, then I'll swap the weapons I'm using. That's exactly what I did last night. I got done prestiging 3 weapons with that strat. You know how long it lasts? It's probably a weekend thing, like most other things are. Yeah, it's probably double weapon XP weekend, so it'll start tomorrow and then go to like Sunday or Monday.
Like my wonder weapon? Wonder no longer.
Alright, that area cleared, so now we leave and come back. Maybe we'll get lucky with dog weekend? Or dog weekend? Dong level? Dog level. Can't speak! You can do it. I hope so, Destroyer. This is my last damn try, man. I hate this. I do Easter eggs. I don't do high rounds. It's not for me. Not my cup of tea, and I'm all about the team. Just round 81. I'm really worried about it. Cursed us last time. But thank you. I appreciate your positive reinforcement. It will definitely come in handy, my friend. Yeah, whenever these two clear up, this will make this a lot easier.
What are they feeding you guys? You will regret that.
Alright, we got a full charge there. So we can space jam, we can use your shit. Pardon me.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox. This meant to be an incentive? Because I don't need one.
Perfect. Yeah, these rounds will definitely start going by a lot faster now. Doggos.
Fetch me their souls.
I don't know why I keep reloading. I need to remember this is actually a pretty decent area to train in as well. So if I get into a tight position over here, I need to remember I can cut back.
Didn't we leave you fart zombies back in the theater?
I do like leading them up over that though, because that is kind of nice.
Smells like Nikolai. And smell. Double points. I make it bang. I smell bacon.
I push Y. Carpenter soon would be nice as well. Get our shield charge up a little bit.
Your bones feel a little brittle. Good. Anyone else feel a little undervalued?
He's gotta practice, Snipes. That's all it is, man. Practice and patience. A lot of people are impatient when it comes to zombies. That's normally what gets you killed. Like, you outrun a train, or you
This is America, gold darn it.
you mess up your patterns. Normally, that's what screws me as well. Because I don't have the attention to run high rounds for the most part, because I get
Even from here, I can
anxious
fear
and
in your eyes.
make dumb mistakes. We'll just go ahead and end it there. On the Warden's house strat, what do you do when you seems like you have to reload? Seems like steady stream of zombies. Jackson, make sure you're playing with bots and do it on casual. The difference between casual and normal mode, or classic mode with zombies, the XP gain isn't worth it because the zombies get way too fast in classic opposed to casual. So the XP gain that you gain and how much easier it is to farm with it is far worth it by losing that amount of XP. It's a few points of XP, honestly, that you get, and it's just not worth it. So do it on casual. Then you really don't have to worry about being overwhelmed, and the bots will pretty much protect your butt. And then when you're reloading, just have the shield on your back and turn around while you're reloading. So that way, if any zombies hit you, they're hitting your shield. Helps out a ton. You can definitely make it to like 55, 60 or so, and without any downs.
Smell something, kill something. Get fudge fried, freak
I just die instead of zombies. I just die instead of killing the zombies and trying to save me and get to. Oh, Snipes, I'm right there with you. I can't tell you how many times if Sibo was in here, he would tell you. He's like, yeah, he always dies from 1 to 2 zombies. Because I'll make dumb mistakes and I'll just get stuck in a corner or anything else. You know, happens all the time. Oh, bots! Never thought of shielding it. Yeah, bots. You get more XP playing with multiple players. So having 4 bots also increases the amount of XP you get. And you can generally just sit there with Deadshot and just keep ADSing down the sights and popping in and out of headshots. I'll normally do that while I'm editing or like watching other people stream.
Who wants a piece? Come on.
Because it's just like that chill of a strat. Perfect. Alright, one more piece. About 30 rounds in an hour, almost. So you run Deadshot, Mule Kick, Dying Wish, and Quick 5 shot. Whatever you do, put Deadshot in your modifier spot, because you're gonna chain headshots. And then you can also run the one where you start gaining armor. Like, basically, you just want to run stuff you're not gonna run normally, so you can level it up. Like, if you have challenges for it. So, like, Stone Cold Stronghold, I never plan on using that because I don't use camping strats except for leveling up. So I'll put that on there just so I can, like, get that challenge out of the way. I think there's a calling card challenge for it. Generally just do that to, like, level up stuff you don't see yourself using in the future for Easter eggs or high rounds, whatever you do. Same thing with weapons. Like, if there's weapons you don't like using, run those on those just so you can get them out of the way and be done with them. And who knows, maybe you'll find a weapon you like using by doing that. But perks really don't matter on casual. It's not too hard. It's really easy. Yeah, I normally run perks that I don't foresee myself. Like PSG Slider, I'll use that just for the memes.
You need to chill out, Gutter Slug.
And try to get like a few kills every once in a while with it.
Two sticks to play with.
I'm trying to think of anything else to run. Yeah. Just perks you don't normally use, just keep Deadshot in your last one. And then weapons you just don't generally see yourself using. And then of course, keep Mule Kick on there so you can have a third weapon. And you can just grab the Titan, because you will run out of ammo, so just having the Titan in your Mule Kick slot, so you can just turn around and grab ammo real fast until you get a max drop, which generally happens pretty, like between 2 to 3 rounds. So you don't go too long without it. Just pack those weapons all the way up. Same thing with the Titan. You'll be fine.
Who's first? I'll make it quick. You smell something, kill something. Bring it on,
I wish Temporal would have been ready, but that's alright. I love when dogs spawn right in front of you. It just blocks your entire screen.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
Game 2, let's not try that this time.
The monkey collect it in a little cup.
You got it, man. You got it. More rounds and we'll have that cleared out. I was hoping that'd be a carpenter.
Double points. Double time. Hoorah!
I think once this clears, that's gonna be it. I don't think anything else clears. I'm trying to remember. I think it's just that. Yep. Yeah, just that. Those boxes.
This old dog and pony show. Actually, I take back the ponies. No ponies sound too terrifying. Max ammo. We got us
Easy
a re-up.
peasy. I definitely, yeah, we can definitely make it to 50 before 2 hours. Gotta go, but thank you. You've been a help. Hey, no problem, Jackson. You have a good one. Yeah, just get ready to grind those weapon levels, man. Double XP starts tomorrow for weapons. That'll help you level up real fast.
Like my wonder weapon?
Gotta stop,
Wonder
of
no
course.
longer.
That's fine. Just can't happen later.
Come on, hard boxes. Let's smell your words. That's the last we see of these gutter slugs. After we're done here, we will never see him again. Ever.
Alright.
Back, maggot bait. I am not in the mood for you today. Live for this. Choo-choo! MC train coming through.
We always get one of these.
Who's ready for electroshock therapy?
And I don't have a full charge already.
Get fudge fried! Bring fudge! Everyone knows that won't hold him. Why do we even
All right.
try?
I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it for clearing out Area 51. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Now we got it. Nice and easy.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
I didn't mean to shoot twice, damn it.
And smells. Forget you. Forget you. You and you. Forget you
Oh, it scared me.
especially.
Goodness. Beep, ba 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 da boop. Ba 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 da boop. Skibidi dee dum ba dum boop. Bum ba dum bop. Skibidi dee boop ba dum bop. Ooh, nuke. And it'll last longer. Perfect.
Come on.
Where are you? Thank you.
Burn, maggot sacks.
Another insta-kill. I will take it. Thank you. We'll wait a little bit for them to spawn in, then we'll grab it. Because it'll last a little bit longer with temporal up. And we got a rags as well. Might use my rags to start. Yeah, we'll do that so we can get our rags charged back up.
Okay, I was wrong. The gases still smell freaking terrible.
There you go.
When I say freeze, you should say how cold.
Might as well. Still got temporal up.
Can't say
Good drops.
I smell bacon. Double points. More is always better.
All right. Good luck, man. Use that specialty. Oh yeah, Jay, we're gonna be using it quite a bit.
At least the gas bags aren't falling from the ceiling this
Pretty
time.
much, we're gonna be relying on that for the majority of our run. That's my strat essentially. Is just get it charged up. I only use half of it, and then I put it away, recharge it up again.
Your phone's feeling a little brittle.
Works pretty good. Yeah, this is a strat right here.
Is what I do.
Winter's Health. Throw one of these. Generally get your Ragnaroks charged up fully. Run around 1 to 2 times. Pull out your Ragnarok, slam, repeat.
Board him up, keep him out.
Dude, I already done this with the round through, but it should be... I'm glad, Dame. I'm glad you did it. But, I don't glitch, my dude. But that's good on you.
Hoorah, waffle stick.
Cold outside. Well, let's get this bread. How's it going, Brandon?
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped.
Wow, that sounds fun as hell. 150 rounds of that. I couldn't imagine this Easter egg. Easter egg better than this one.
Fully loaded.
Yeah, Loop, I know. It's the best Easter egg of all time. I'm so glad I'm spending hours upon hours doing this.
Like they shoved a Wonder Waffle.
I just want the completion, and then I'm never doing it again.
Can't say tank doesn't show you a good time.
Get this dove for those who can't get this bread. I'll try my best, my friend. Ooh. We eating ice cubes with my friend sandwich. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, for sure. There still are. 100%. Lube. Yeah, there is. It already happened to me. It's only been happening to me in theater mode though.
Because that's what
Cross
I
my
care
fingers.
about. Points.
Yeah, theater mode essentially is like the only one I've really had issues with. But 100% there are still glitches and problems with the game and crashes. Hey, I love me some wheat bread, alright? Don't be dissing my wheat bread. I used to diss it as well until I gave it a try and then I was like, this shit's pretty good.
What are they feeding you guys? Who's next? I ain't even tired.
Alright, we got a nuke up. That was a really bad dog spawn there that fucked me. Thank you. Hopefully they fix the dog spawn soon, so you don't get trapped.
Crispy freak sack skin.
Played multiplayer for the first time today. And Bluescreens. Yeah, I have loaded up a whole whopping 0 games of multiplayer. I tried loading up a custom game of Nuketown, but it's not in the options yet. You can't load it up. Because I wanted to see if there was any Easter eggs, like in the previous ones with like the mannequins. Especially with like the the nuke going off in like the little trailer they released. I was like, that'd be pretty cool if you could do something like that in the middle of it, or if that's like the nuke you get for going on a kill streak. I was like, that'd be pretty cool. So I wanted to test that out, but can't do that yet. Can't play Nuketowns in customs yet. Apparently they said they're working on it though. Go figure. We got an Insta.
I'll make it quick.
Ragnarok should be charged. Almost. Perfect. Yo, Sibo. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I got this bread for the first time today, and I ate good. Well, that's good, my friend. By the way, I just saw we get tagged in something. Speaking of you, Sibo, I just haven't got to look at it yet. Oh.
Fetch me their souls. Come here, meat.
Hacha!
Got a new toy for you. My bullets.
I'll stop getting this bread. They're like, hey, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. It's all good, man. You keep up with the bread, I'll keep up with the grind. Yeah, any giveaway. Yeah, I saw. I was just wondering. I was like, I just got tagged in something. Pardon me, assholes. I wonder if the zombies still run at supersonic speeds.
Okay, I was wrong. Gases still smell freaking terrible. Ugh. At least the gas bags aren't falling from the ceiling this time.
Shield repair, perfect.
Enemies think they got me surrounded.
Yeah, sure. Give me some more monies, thank you. Just what I needed. Ragnaroks are up.
Don't you get it? I'm a mother-hugging tank! Who's ready for electroshock therapy? Get punched by! Quick punch!
Don't forget about this corner I could run into, just in case we need a panic
Even
mode.
Here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Full power. We'll go ahead and grab it. The zombie thought he could juke me. Little did he know I was just running straight. Didn't change my direction at all.
Waffle sticks!
Got it, I missed yesterday as soon as it was pretty fun, Seaboat. It actually wasn't too bad, to be honest, though. I was expecting it to be very difficult. I did technically use the Circuit's Kiss once, because I had a challenge where I had to get 9 kills with a single shot of it. But I used it that one time, and then I put it away and never touched it again. That was the only time I ever shot with it, except for the part of the Easter that requires you to line up those shots. And I generally just kept a single zombie and ran around with that, shot those the 3 times, and then pack-a-punched it and let it go away forever. But it was a lot of fun. We used a lot of specialists and a lot of sexy boys. I want to try running a bunch of Easter eggs with things like that. It was fun. Maybe try, like, not using a specialist.
Smell something.
Make it a little bit more interesting.
Dempsey is rolling ammo.
GG there.
An old buddy of mine.
Actually, no. Since it was a wall weapon, I could always just go back and buy ammo for it. And then in the boss fight, the max ammos don't despawn. So I had the homunculus. I'd throw those out, chunk it out, destroy a couple of the champions. Really wasn't too bad. Why is the nuke grayed out? It's because it's not one of the free ones. It's one of the ones I actually have to like spend the plasma on. So that's why it's not green. That's just the rarity of it. It's a common drop. What we got there? We got a nuke. Perfect. Should be able to still get our Ragnaroks up. Stuck in a spawn, of course. Ooh, and we got a full charge. Perfect. That way. Grab that. Yeah, because there's like the purple ones, there's the yellow ones, the blue ones, and then the green ones. It's just the rarity levels. That shit in around 40 in an hour and 25? 22? Don't know why I thought it was on 35 for a second there, and I was like, wait, no, we're already on 40. All right.
Didn't we leave you fart zombies back in the theater?
Faster than last. I don't know. The setup for this one felt a little long.
Wonder weapon? Wonder no longer.
Still not too bad. Fine with it. As long as it doesn't take 2 hours to get to 50. I think I'm still doing all right.
Never see him again.
I think we got to 85 in like 3.5, 4 hours.
Get fudge fried, freak fudge.
Yeah, timers generally are just to remind me how much time I've sank into this.
On the wrong marine. I am on cloud 10 right now.
It's like, oh yeah, you spent the last 10 hours of your life running in circles. How's your day going?
King Dempsey's always looking for a fight.
Round 50 took 2 hours. That's awesome. It might have. You might be right. I'd have to go back on that stream and check. And it goes from really hot in here to really cold. Speed cold, so I know, man, it's nice. I like it. A lot of people say they don't see a difference, but if you look at the animation and you like watch it side by side, you can drastically see it. Like reloading yesterday, I was like, much nice. I think the only thing they really need to tweak as far as like game mechanic goes on this game now is just the insane zombie speed whenever they start running like crazy. Like it gets nuts. And like maybe the flinch. Because the flinch is normally what gets me killed. So I'll get swiped by one zombie, and the next thing I know, it's just like I'll flinch, and my character just like stumbles, and he won't run, and it's just game over at that point. George Sprinter's time, so yeah, it gets ridiculous. It's around 50, I think. whenever they turned into it. Yeah, the Varuk sprinters. Usain Bolt. Yep. Usain Bolt zombies. Yep. Exactly.
You need to chill out, gutter slug.
That and on top of like, hello Wraithfire? What? Hello? Wraithfire? Did I thaw them out with my Wraithfire grenade?
That's the last we see of these gutter slugs. After we're done here, we will never see him again. Ever.
The game itself, 0, to be honest. Comcast, twice.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded. Can't say tank doesn't show you a good time.
Oh, I'm stuck on the barrel. I gotta keep my rags out a little bit longer. Damn it. Oh well, it charges up fast now. That's alright. Yeah, the internet. Gotta love them.
You guys aren't exactly the smartest coconut in the bunch.
Whoop. Fucked up my jump there.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Ragnaroks are up. I gotta make sure I start taking care of these dogs faster.
Doesn't bother me. I deal with Nikolai.
Those are generally the things that destroy my shield.
How much element 115 do they pump into these things? I smell bacon.
My PS4 does the weirdest thing where it lags every 10 seconds, but the lag isn't rubber banding, it just freezes for a second. Loop, you might want to try to clear the cache. I'm not sure exactly how to do it on PS4, but that probably will fix the issue, to be honest. It seems like that seems like a console sort of thing. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of space, or if you have a lot of friends, that can really bog down your PlayStation. That's why I don't add subs or anything anymore, and like I constantly clean out my friends list. Like I think I'm gonna have like a max of 30 to 40 friends, and that's it. Because a PlayStation, I don't know why, but having a lot of friends bogs your PS4 down so much. It runs like a potato.
Freaky girl. Instead of sending your dogs after us, how about you grow up and face us yourself? When I say freeze, you should say how cold. Max ammo. More bullets mean a lot more butt kicking.
Kill the doggos. There we go. Yeah, no problem. And then I would also test to see if it's like just a Black Ops 4 problem, because if it seems like it's just a Black Ops 4 problem, if you have a digital copy, maybe uninstall and reinstall it. If you have a hard copy, maybe take it in and just let them know, like, wherever you got it from. Be like, hey, the game is skipping or it's having issues. You know, I want to trade it out for another copy. It's just effective.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
it did the same. Yeah, it's definitely a PS4 thing then for sure. Yeah, threw that a little too far in. We're not gonna get them all.
Free bags are getting stopped.
Stop my train a little bit, but that's all right.
Waffle stick.
Kept them out too long.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes. I will hurt you badly.
Damn it. That's all good. No nukes until like the much later rounds. I just gotta be cautious not to accidentally hit to the right. No nukes.
The U.S. government recreated the creepy gas bags. Who in the blazes thought that was a good idea?
Take that though.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox. It's about to pop off. Thanks, Dempsey is carving turkey. Who wants a leg?
There's a very lagging every 10 seconds. Yeah, that is a possibility as well.
I can think of a few things I'd like to hammer down. Rick Toppin's plans, for one.
Yeah, I can't say I've had that problem. Closest thing to that I would have maybe like frame drops.
You realize yet that your
But, I mean,
numbers
that's-
don't mean anything.
That's a console PC crop, you know. Console for sure though.
Okay, I was wrong. The gassers still smell freaking terrible. Scared.
Pardon me.
This is what I do. Darn right you can bump me up a pay grade.
Nope, not yet. They're not all in order. Gotta line them up.
Let's give him a cocker. Hoorah, waffle stick.
There we go, 45. Best of luck, you got this. Hey, Brent, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Hope so. I hope so, my friend. I hope I get this done and then never do it again. Yeah, I don't know. PlayStation support, actually, yeah, they tend to not be that good, to be honest, Sibo.
Who wants a piece? Come on.
I don't know why, but yeah, the tech support on them is really bad. Xbox has always been good, though. I had a console, like, I had an Xbox One just brick on me, and I had to take it into a store, and they just replaced it. And they upgraded the model, too, and I was like, okay. What round do you normally do Purge the Blight on? Pretty, like, low. I would say, like, maybe 12 or so is a good time to do that. Between 12 and 17 is generally, like, a good time to have that done. Anything higher, you're starting to run the risk of maybe going too high into the rounds and having issues, because I'm not sure if certain steps scale with the zombie health.
You want to see scared? Go surround this
17. I think if you go maybe 1 to 2 more rounds, you'll still be safe. It gets kind of difficult, because it does feel like it scales with zombie health. Like the level.
Choo-choo! MC train coming through.
So like the raw step can be a bit of a pain in the ass. You know, just kind of be aware of those things.
Nice. Should clear the area for a while.
I think you'll be fine. And the good thing about that is generally you can go straight from Purge the Blight to doing the raw step in the same round. After you do that, if you do it fast enough, you can almost start on Zeus. Like the screwing up the electrical pole things.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stuffed.
Yeah, you can basically start that as well.
Here's 2 sticks to play with.
Right about when the round's about to end.
Let's smell your worst.
Or at least, you know, save a few zombies and then do that, because the zombies don't respawn. Got to the raw parts, stuck on the extra round. Actually, yeah. Those fire zombies, man. Fire and Tiger. Those are the worst. I hate them.
Your bone's still a little brittle. Good.
Yeah, they are the worst, man. Especially if you get them like near the end. You want to talk about frustrating. So glad I finished 9 in 2 tries. Nice! I've been stuck on Voyage for a week now, though. Yeah, Voyage is a little bit more difficult for solo play. They've made it way more solo friendly, though, with the recent update. The iceberg step, they gotta shoot the ice. It's a lot easier than it was before. It is still definitely, like, challenging Easter egg. It has some steps that are like, yeah, it's just kind of annoying to do solo. And then, of course, Blood, sucking the ghost. Still not a fan of sucking on ghost. The planet step, I actually really like the planet step. It's not too bad. Just have the ice Kraken. You pretty much got it. Prison bitch, yeah. I hate it, man. I'm still not a fan of the Blood and Voyage. I'm kind of like still on the fence about their Easter eggs as far as like solo plays. Ooh, a double slap there.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
I ain't sucking on no ghost. New Ghostbusters theme song. I heard a lot of people saying the clock was hard and it's super easy for me. It's once you understand it, it's definitely really easy. But like whenever I started out, I was like, what? But then I was like, yeah, people are just overcomplicating it. I was like, just minutes and hours on the clock. think of each one controlling, you know, minutes and hours, then it's really easy. And you just write down the number, not like 35 or 45, you know, stuff like that. You're like, no, just like 2 and 3, and you move it that direction, either left or right of the clock. Really easy. We need to make sure we go get a new shield this round, unless we happen to get a carpenter power up. Hopefully we do get a carpenter power up. That'd be nice. Less time I have to spend running around outside, the better.
More like Dempsey's great 5. I smell bacon.
Yeah, I think our shield's got maybe 2 more hits. And after this round, I gotta run to the restroom. I drink too much tea! There's our carpenter. Donate my shield. There we go. Alright. Easy peasy. Alright, boys, so BRB, running to the restroom, round 47. We're gonna do the starting stream soon screen. You guys know. I'm gonna make a BRB screen soon, so BRB. We back. Alright. Let's get it. Spot cushion. It's not the cushion anymore. Doggos? No doggos. So how likely is this to find it? Not saying we'll get there. Unless I get like super motivated to run it again, more than likely this is the final attempt. Just because it's really frustrating. I think one of the main reasons I have a desire to do it right now, to be honest, is because I'm trying to focus on leveling up and prestiging. So it's just like, I can basically do the both at the same time. So I think that's like one of the main incentives is why I'm doing it again.
Woo! I like max ammo. It's an old buddy of mine.
But I don't know. We'll see. Unless they like lower the rounds that it's required to get to, or something changes on it about it. How do you get the crowd to hate you when you have great fire? I normally just jump through the fire. Yep, slide in the fire, jump in the fire. Yeah, just jump through the fire and just keep going back and forth in between it. Let your health get back up, jump through it again. Run it 2-man, me and you. See, well, I don't think we can do it in one stream, to be honest. There's so many more zombies. Oh. The rounds would be so much longer, too. Even more so than they already are. Yeah, it's just... Imagine doing, like, soul key giveaways, but for classified. Doing, like, the Easter egg completion giveaways. It's like, well...
I'll make it quick. Hoorah, waffle stick.
That sounds like fun, right? Soul key goes exactly. Yeah, just in that sort of like vein. Oh, soul key giveaways, man.
From here I can see the fear in your eyes. Choo-choo! MC train coming through.
Toxic streams they were. Oh, you're not wrong, man. That's why I was like, yeah, you know, I'll do giveaways for soul keys, but guess what? Your ass is gonna join me, and then, you know, we're gonna be doing the Easter egg. That's my soul key giveaway. I ain't doing all the work for you. I'll carry you as much as I can, but you're gonna be helping me along the way for my sanity.
Get butt fried, free butt.
Oh, good times, good times. It's doggos. We're gonna go prepare a shirt. I did those streams. Oh yeah, I mean a lot of people did those. He just means like the chat in general. Those people, exactly.
Bring on the maggot pups. Putting them down brings a smile to my face. Your bones feeling a little brittle? Good.
Yeah, because I was running Easter eggs like left and right, and people were like, "Oh yeah, can you do a soul key giveaway?" I was like, "Nah, you're gonna run it with me. Where's the reward in that?" Hello? Okay. Yeah, should be about 50 in 2 hours. A lot of people blew up on just constantly getting asked, and I was, oh yeah, for sure. I remember those times, man. It was crazy. That's all you would see for IW for the longest time. It was free soul key giveaway. Free soul key giveaway. I'm just like, whew. I was like, I understand the grind and the everything, but Jesus, man. I can't run that every day. But I did solo because I went crazy dealing with randoms. Yeah. Well, that was part of the fun for me. I was just like, you know what? You know, I'll get some random people in here, and I met some really cool people that way too, and that was fun running it with them. I met some really annoying people who then I generally told them had to be a dad at some point on stream. People got to see frustrated, angry Tyler. Dad mode come out.
Gassers still smell freaking terrible.
Just because people couldn't get along, and I was like, alright, not doing this. But for the most part, they were fun. And then sometimes we didn't get it done. You know, we failed, went down, lost. And I was like, sorry, didn't get it done. Maybe next time. Stand up on that server, dude. What's up? Hey, how's it going, Isaiah? We're probably gonna be up for quite some time, to be honest. I woke up really late today. And I was like, I got one more in me. Only 101 round left to go. Thanks, no good. I appreciate the optimism. The sarcastic optimism. I remember that Beast Run, they weren't listening to that terrible mics. Get off me! Most seemed pissed at everything, didn't talk for it. Oh yeah. That's when you know I'm pissed. I'm just like, I'm just not talking. I'm either really focused or I'm pissed. And they're just like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, you don't know what you're doing it wrong. I have a way that I do it in like 10 minutes every single time. Just listen to what I'm saying and we'll get it done. Sure enough, we failed. Yeah. Dad mode. I'd be lying to you if I wasn't happy that we actually failed because of it though. Like, well, it wouldn't have happened if you listened. If you wouldn't have been an asshole to each other, you just got along. But no. Especially the boss fight, man. They were cross-training and not listening to me. I was like, dude, just stand here, do this, and we got it. It's easy. Do it all the time. Trying to cross-train, it's like, no, I can't do it. Yeah, you can. If you go down, I got you. There's 3 other people. Yep, I remember it. Or both. Oh, goodness. That's why I'm still, like, hesitant to, like, play with subs and stuff, but I know not every single one is going to be like that. I had some really fun times doing games with subs. There were some really good crews that we played with. And, like, they got along, they were a little memey toward each other, and that's, you know, fun in games. You know, no harm done. But there wasn't any, like, personal, like, actual, like, hate toward each other, and I was like, this is fun. I like this. Staying up all night work. I got school tomorrow. Well, get your homework done, my friend. You repeated yourself countless times. I'm sorry to make you remember that. Yep. For sure. I do that in general, though. I'll forget what I say like 2 minutes from now.
Don't you get it? I'm a mother-hugging tank!
4 downs, round 23, good. That's how it goes, Snipes. Round 81. Round 81. I'm dreading getting to that. That is essentially what happened to us last time we tried to run this. It was the most frustrating round of zombies I think I've ever played. Nothing would go our way. We got screwed on dumb things.
At least the gas bags aren't falling through the ceiling.
Kept making mistakes.
You want to see scared? Go surround the German.
You didn't die though, so you had no control. Yeah, I'm surprised. All right, I'm surprised I did not die on that round. Because at that point I just felt defeated, and I was like, I'm ready to give. I'm ready for this to end. I got internet this soon. Yeah, on 85 I did after I ended the stream. That round lasted like half an hour. It felt like forever. Oh, I'm into rag.
This is what I do.
If I'm honest with myself, I'm the type of sub to troll in games. But like a pro zombies, but that's fine. Like I enjoy like having fun and people like messing around with each other, and you know, like joking with someone like, yeah, if you do this, this, and that, you'll get like a free perk. You know, like hold a grenade in the fire for 5 seconds, and then you'll throw it right before, and you'll get perkaholic. You know, and memeing somebody and then picking them up once they're down. You know, that's fine. You know, having fun with it.
You realize
But these people like generally hated playing with each other. And they were like getting to the point of like insulting each other on streams. Like, there's no fucking need for that, man. You can have fun and play the game, meme a little bit. That's cool. But when you're generally like insulting each other and like pulling out harsh words for no reason, and you generally mean it, you're like, all right, it's a game, man. Take it easy. That was the point it was. All right, Snipes. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to start doing them Fridays and Saturdays, hopefully starting tomorrow. How's it going, Justin? Welcome to the stream.
You were about to get schooled. Old schooled.
There we go, rags are up. Train up a bit. Yeah, I want the games of subs to be a little bit organized though, and like have a team ready. Like, hey, we're gonna play from this time to this time. We're gonna do this Easter egg. You know, do you guys agree with this? And we'll run this and kind of have that set up. And then like, okay, and after them, have another squad set up. So that way we're not like sitting in the lobby waiting for someone to join. We get people that like don't know what they're doing, or like if they don't know what they're doing, they can at least listen to instructions and kind of go along with it. Just try to find people that can play together nicely and have fun with it. That's what I kind of want to do with games of subs and sponsors and stuff. That's what the Discord's for. Exactly. Yeah.
Who wants a piece? Come on.
I gotta make a channel for it. Set that up. Dog spawns. Great. I'm nice and I'm even. Perfect.
Oh, that tastes like a hangover.
We're gonna grab that in a second. Hopefully we get a carpenter soon.
Smell something? kill something.
These dog spawns are the worst.
Come on, bark boxes.
Nope, not what I wanted.
Your worst.
I know this is because you've done these. Let's try to have it. Hey, that's all it is too. And like, I'm not gonna be like telling you orders like you have to do this. Like you have to. I'm just like, hey, can you you know, knock this out for me, or can you hold a zombie? You know, generally I ask people to, you know, help out and do things. I'm not gonna tell you to do something. And that's just kind of like how I want everyone to communicate. You know, ask someone to do something. You know, you don't tell them to do anything. And you know, if they're interested in what's going on, you keep them in the loop. So you know, one person isn't stuck training the zombie the whole time, because they're not gonna have a fun time. By the goddamn door. Exactly. Even that, like, I'll be honest with you guys, I have a habit, and it kind of screws me. I just buy the doors. I don't even ask people to buy them. I just buy the damn doors, and, you know, people are like, why are these doors open? That was me. Oh. Do you have perks? No. Do you have a gun? Nah. I just buy the doors first. That was me. But especially with like good starting weapons, that's how you can play now. With the Strife, no need to. That worried me. There was like a stall there for a second. I was like, oh! Shield broke. Oh, she's still hanging on just a little bit.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
I like how in IW made everyone pitch in, so they still, yeah, that it was good on paper and in concepts, but it never worked out that way. It was always one person buying one door, like that $4,000 door. I think they were $1,000 each, right? So like no one bought the starting room until one person bought one side, and then everyone would work their way around the rest of the map. So normally I would just get stuck, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna buy all the starting room doors, and that's what I did. Alright, there you go. You know, perks, you go down, that's your own damn fault. I bought all the starting doors. I spent, you know, 12 grand on all that. Sometimes you get people that help and they buy one. Yeah, they tried, exactly. Yeah, they tried to make it a team thing. Just do that. Maybe I can separate them a little bit. Or at least bring their numbers down. We'll get a new shield. I can manage with 4. Ooh, let's wait for the Wraithfire to go away first. Alright. Get a new shield. How's it going, King? Is all of them? Oh yeah, I can do this. I always forget the shield has a gun. Always. Alrighty. Nope. Thank you. 1,500. And no, we're not playing Jeopardy. Speaking of Jeopardy, did you guys see that Call of Duty Zombies was on Jeopardy? That was awesome. Yo, you drunk? What the fuck? Dude ran through the teleporter and just dropped. I heard about that. Yeah, it was awesome. I retweeted the clip of it. It's pretty cool. It's like, we made it, boys. God dang. Alright, our Ragnarok's already.
Can we leave you fart zombies back in the theater?
52.
What are they feeding you guys?
First drop.
I smell bacon.
Couldn't have been anything else, but it had to be a carpenter.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Snipes.
Who's next? Hey, I'm tired. When I say freeze, you should say how cold.
Another carpenter? Really?
I don't get it. Ain't you trying to kill us? Maybe you guys think this calculated. A little bit.
That is why you freeze them before you slam.
Bacon!
Nope. Anyone watch old Smosh? Oh yeah. Back in the good Smosh days.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped. Forget you. Forget you. You and you. Forget you especially. Double points. Believe me, I'm earning every penny.
Molester. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, the fast boys are here. The Space Jammer.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, that one doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. Old Smosh was good Smosh though. I know a lot of those got shut down too recently because the network that owned all those, like
I live for this.
oh, I was fucked up. Fuck. What's that other channel? 'Cause they just did an announcement video on it today. It has Davis from Scary Game Squad. They do like acapellas of like game songs as well. Not the solo guy, but it's like a whole team.
Is rolling through.
And they did like Dragon Ball Z in real life or something like that. But yeah, a lot of those channels just got shut down because of their network shut down. Just got here, bro. You got it. Hey, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that, buddy. I hope so. I hope so, my friend.
I live for this.
Oh, doggos! I love it. Thank you, doggos.
Fetch me their souls. When I say freeze, you should say how cold. Max ammo.
If only every round was that easy, we would be cheating. Because that's what the cheaters did. Highest round so far on this map, 85. 85, the last time we attempted it. We got disconnected by Comcast. The risk of being in it, exactly. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I'm ever gonna join a network unless it has some like really good incentive to join it. It's always looked like nothing but a negative for me, especially now. Like earlier on, I could definitely see the attraction to it and the desire to join a network, but now I'm just like, I don't think I'm ever gonna join one if I eventually do start getting larger. You know, yeah, them handling your copyright stuff would be nice, but it seems like a lot of people who join networks, like they join them and then they have nothing but issues. Like they're supposed to help out with this copyright claim issues, they're supposed to help out with a lot of things, but unless you're a larger creator, it doesn't really seem like you get the attention. Like, they're just there to have you under the name and that's it. Like, hey, this person has X amount of followers. Let's see if we can get them in and take, you know, 10 to 20% of their income. And before, the only way you could really earn was by being in a network. Hey, Naughty, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, the fast boys are back here. How's it going, Dallas? Welcome to the stream. Shield's gonna be breaking soon.
I like my odds. Freak bags are getting stopped.
Fast boy. Oh, we're stuck, boys.
You and you.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, touch me, touch me. Nope, 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 nope. We're good. Just checking out the challenge. I hope it works out. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm ready to get this done and never do it again. There we go.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
Carpenter would be nice. That's actually not too bad, though, to be honest.
Get fudged by freak fudge. ain't nobody's lunchbox.
Those ones that don't get affected by the Winter's Tower are the ones I'm really worried about. Oh, don't die! Thank you. New shield. Microphone's in the way of my ammo counter. Where is he? I love how they like break through a barrier, but then they just teleport. It's like they spend all their time breaking down a barrier and they're like, nope, just gonna teleport. $55. I can count all the way to $55. I should probably swap this out for the ICR at some point. We're doing fine though, we're doing fine. Maybe next dog round we'll do it. Oh, doggo, speaking of.
Wonder no longer.
Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Who in the blazes thought that was a good idea?
Fantastic freaking show, man. I loved watching that as a kid. Just Friday morning cartoons, or Saturday morning cartoons, sorry, not Friday.
That was wrong.
Waking up,
Gassers still smell freaking
watching
terrible.
Batman the animated series. Me and my dad watched it. Had my Fruity Pebbles. Then watching Ninja Turtles. And later on in life, watching like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. Loved it. R.I.P. Saturday morning cartoons. Now you get cartoons whatever day you want. That tradition is long gone. Now there's entire channels dedicated to doing nothing but cartoons. Which is awesome at the same time. I fucking love it. I'm still a damn kid.
You wanna see scared? Go surround the German. How much element 115 did they pump into these things?
Wasn't around in those days, Rip. I mean, it's like nostalgia stuff.
You decided your own death warrant.
Huh? But yeah, just imagine like not being able to watch your favorite show anytime you want,
Numbers don't mean anything.
except for once a week. Kind of like television, still kind of is with you know, weekly TV shows. But it was like that with all the cartoons. You had like boring ass sitcoms and adult shows that weren't interesting at all as a kid, and you're just like, where the fuck are the cartoons, Dad? Where are the cartoons? You had to wait till Saturday. Sometimes Sunday. Certain channels, I think they did both. But Saturday, man, was prime time. You woke up early, watch cartoons. At least I did. Without the DVR, I had to sit through the fucking commercial. Yeah, the Big Lebowski, yeah. It's easy, you got it. Exactly. You watch whatever you want, whenever you want. Even DVR, man. Like DVR, like that was still like, I don't know when that came around. Satellite cable came around, and then I remember like recording episodes of like Dragon Ball Z on the VHS and just like recording the episode. Because I didn't have DVR, but I know exactly what you're talking about. And now you got an entire series you can watch, and like the uncensored versions of things, or the like director's cut versions, so they're a lot longer. There's more details in it. Like if you're into animes and stuff, you can watch like the not dubbed over version, like the classic like Japanese ones. It's pretty awesome. They got it made for sure. It's nice. I'm grateful for it. I try not to be glued to my phone like a generation. Oh, I mean it's not a generation thing at all. That's a human thing, man. We've been glued to screens for, you know, since they were a thing with television. Before television and movies, it was radio. We've always been tied to technology regardless. That's just us as a species. There's nothing wrong with being like, you know, looking at your phone and paying attention to it. You know, video games, movies. Obviously, you still gotta like do things with your life, and you can't be tied to it 24/7. But that's not a generation thing, as much as our older generations or my generation wants to tell you that. That's everything, man. Technology in general. Before TVs, it was radio. Before radios, it was literature and books. You know, we're always going to be attached to something. But when technology came around, it was really, like, it was booming. And it always will be. Until something else comes out that's, I don't even know what you would call it. That's no longer technology. It's like another advancement that's better than tech. I can't think of anything that wouldn't be considered technology. People on the scroll there. Oh, for sure. Yeah. There's gonna be that. I mean, people do that at work and on public though. Like that's not, like I said, same people that like criticize are the same people that are on their phone at the grocery store, not making eye contact or talking to the cashier that is generally like trying to just get through the day, make sure each customer is served, and having a good day. I can't tell you how many times I like would help out a customer, and they would generally like, hey, how are you doing? How's your day going? Like, thank you so much for shopping here. Yeah, just little shit you would go through, like your bagging groceries or checking them out wherever, and they just wouldn't engage with you at all because they're just so tired. Yeah. Can you just hurry? Yeah. Or they're just, you know, not engaged in human interaction. That's humans in general, man. Not a generation thing, and it's older people too. It's not just younger people. You know, there's no need, even if like you're in the middle of something that's important, I can understand and be like, oh yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm just, you know, sorry, I'm stuck up in something that's really important right now. Even that acknowledgement will be like, hey, that's, I understand completely. Let me get you in and out. You'll be on your way.
Chill out, gutter slug. That's the last we see of these gutter slugs.
Hey, exactly.
Here, we will never see him again.
Even the acknowledgement though is I think that's what the important thing is, you know, maybe they have a family emergency and they're trying to get somewhere. They don't feel like talking, or they had a bad day. You know, everyone has their days, so I get it. You know, I think I'm guilty of doing that as well, but every time, like, I can't tell you how many customers I had before that is just how they treated people, regardless of their day they were having. Unless they have a shitty life, and they're just like that every day. I really thought that would have charged it.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
Hello? Oh, the fast zombies.
Rolling through. Can't say tank doesn't show you a good time. Nobody's lunchbox.
You need to stop running through there. Then you try to hold the door so they don't even knock exactly. Yeah, shit like that, man. That irks me. Gonna try to do so. Am I going to? Or are you going to try to do it? If you're going to do it, good luck. I mean, if you're talking about me, though, I definitely will be running Easter egg solo again for sure. I'll be really just generally that glued to the screen. Oh, yeah.
Maybe I did miscalculate.
Mindless drones, as the cyborgs would call them. The bad cyborgs. Sorry, Sibo, I did not mean to offend you. The bad cyborgs. Sibo's a good cyborg.
This is America, call darn it.
He's the good series.
Really want to pick a fight? The Germans around here somewhere. Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Their parents put down their kid because she was legit on the phone 24/7. That's not good. That's unhealthy. I couldn't do anything 24/7. I couldn't play video games 24/7. I would just lose interest in it and go crazy. That would generally like rot your mind, I feel like, after doing it so much. And I play a lot, obviously. I stream a lot and everything, so I play, but 24/7 I could not do it. Bad cyborgs? Are you not aware of these, Sibo? There are bad cyborgs. If you're not aware of them, though, I'm kind of worried.
Like they shoved a Wonder Waffle into a pair of spikes. Here's 2 sticks to play with. I like my odds. Free bags are getting stuck.
My word. I'm gonna get fried. Sure. Oh yeah.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
You would forget what reality is, and you would only exist in that realm. Yeah, your concept of reality would just be fried completely. Human mind is a lot more fragile than you think. Fast zombos. Fast zombos or bad zombos? Oh my word, because they can do that shit.
I will put you down.
I'm worried too.
I live for this. Ooh.
I don't want to kill them all. I want to get a new shield.
Show you a good time.
All right. So we got a few over here, and then we'll keep that crawler. We'll use the Wraith Fire to kill these last 3 here. Save our crawler, buddy, and go get a new shield. What stimity do you play on? I think 7. I'll check in 1 second. Controls. Yeah, 7. 7 and 6. I don't like pass sensitivity. Can't do it. They follow, what would they do then? They wouldn't make it. Or they'd have to adapt. But I think that's generally any human, to be honest, because that's an insane, like, drastic change of environment. Technology, like, would no longer exist, essentially. That's just a drastic change mentally and on every scale, actually. But yeah, specifically like people that aren't like trained for that sort of scenario, you would talking about like a crazy sort of adapting phase that we'd have to go through as a species. We are made to adapt, exactly, yeah. But adapting itself would be the hardest part, I'm pretty sure. Interesting concept in theory to like always think about. I think that's always like the most fascinating thing to think about, that stuff like that. Terrifying, but interesting. Hence why there's so much video games and pop culture stuff that's surrounded around that sort of idea.
Didn't we leave you fart zombies back in the theater? Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What are they feeding you guys? Choo-choo! Dempsey train coming through!
Did they just move way too fast?
You want to be scared? Go surround the German!
Dog? I love these invisible barriers. They're great.
Here's to you, freak bags. May you all die horrible, violent deaths.
Jesus, man.
Your bones feel a little brittle. Good.
Dogs! Stop spawning on me! Ugh!
Throw a few more meat sacks
They're
on
gonna
the grill.
push ban on technology. I don't think it would work. I don't think it'd ever pass. That'd be so awful. If that was ever implemented anyway. My goodness, or like curfews and stuff on technology. Do they get exponentially faster, or is this after round 50 they turn into like the super sprinters, which are ridiculous. Those are the ones that you're seeing that are running insanely fast. After 50 they don't get any faster than that, thank God, because they already move way too fast as it is. And yeah, that is absurd with the new AI that they have as well. Yeah, I gotta start incorporating this now.
Here I can see the fear in your eyes.
It's a good little area to go into, though.
Meat sacks better back off.
Well, there goes our shield.
I am on cloud 10 right now.
This is when shit gets interesting.
Let's give him the shocker. I smell bacon.
school night. In a way, slowly I'm tuning and tracking how much time people are spending on YouTube, Instagram, doing. They are? Yeah, I saw that on YouTube. I didn't know Instagram was doing that as well. That's kind of weird. But I guess there are people that do stuff strictly for Instagram as well. I don't like training here at all. I don't understand Instagram. I don't understand Snapchat. Instagram I actually really like. I use that for like my builds though, and that's really the only thing I'm ever gonna post on there. Twitter I use pretty much daily, just because I like Twitter. Snapchat I don't understand. I'm just like, nope, not for me.
Look at this.
I'll send Megwin like memes and stuff on there, or stupid faces, and that's about it. But Instagram I like. I follow a lot of artists on there, like cosplay artists and people who make props and replicas and stuff. It's always really cool because they normally do like updates to builds and their plans. I need to save a few and go get a shield. I think we're now, yeah, we're at the end of the round. Holy shit! Me neither yet. If I want to talk to friends, I need the app. I just use like Facebook Messenger or Discord. Discord honestly is like the best way to chat with people. It's amazing. Snapchat, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's crazy. They're doing that on all platforms now, though. Like watch time and time spent in the app. I mean, I guess they do that from like an advertiser's perspective, so the advertisers can see how long on average do people spend in app versus like watching videos and stuff. So I mean, I get the analytics part of it. Boy's fast as fuck. They have a weekly time report on iPhone. Oh. I mean, on my Android, I can see like data and time spent, like on app, or how long like battery drain and stuff. Never really looked at like time spent in app though. Doggos!
Fetch me their souls. Come here, meat hounds. Got a new toy for you. My bullets. You need to chill out, gutter slug. Ammo. That time we had more.
Alright, 59 area. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Rounds have significantly slowed, that's for sure.
Bring it on, gutter slugs. Your odor doesn't bother me. I deal with Nikolai.
I don't like when the warden says fetch me there, so I like it. I like that the warden's the announcer in it and it's not someone else. And the voice thing itself sounds okay. It doesn't bother me. I hate playing as Richtofen on this map because Samantha talks more than she does ever in any sort of map at all, even Origins. And she talks way too much on Origins. Perfect.
Who's ready for electroshock therapy? Here's 2 sticks to play with.
Space Jam.
Something, kill something. Who wants a piece? Come on. Your bones feel a little brittle? Good. As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
Ooh. What a combination. Alright, we'll get the nuke first.
Smells good, don't it? All that crispy freak sack skin. Insta-kill. It's about to pop off. Alright, live for this. Hoorah.
Oh, I'm taking a dying wish there. Oh, thank you. Why am I stuck? Alright, we need to slow it down here.
Tank doesn't shoot you a good time. Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Just good. Hey, Uzi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. It's going good, man. Going good. Just trying to get as far as we can tonight. Hope for the best.
I will hurt you badly.
Hoping Comcast doesn't pull a Comcast. Come on. Thank you.
Numbers don't mean
And
anything.
Ragnarok's up. Alright. I think basically every round we're gonna have to go and get a new shield. Unless we get carpenters.
Two sticks to play with.
Imagine they came up with the curfew for Fortnite. Yeah. I think they would lose a lot of interest in that game at that point.
Scared? Go surround the German.
I think we might have nailed it. Might have 2 or 3 left. Perfect. There we go. How do I feel about the leaked DLC map? I'm taking everything that guy said with a grain of salt. I know obviously he was right about like all like the side Easter egg crap, but I think it's more a positive thing. He's no longer part of the QA team because obviously someone was leaking all the info to begin with from previous, like all the other maps, because there are a lot of those like cryptic tweets that were getting sent out with like images of the steps and how to do things. So I think that definitely has something to do with him being removed more than anything, more than you missed your lunch break. So I think that definitely has to do with it because someone was leaking all that stuff out, and a QA tester is definitely the one that would have been aware of all that shit. Because I don't think any actual dev member is going to be like, hey, I spent 8 months developing this Easter egg. So, you know, and it's for whatever. I'm going to give it to some random YouTuber or some random Twitter user. Versus a QA tester has no real connection to the game other than like, hey, I'm a QA tester and I work contract, like licensed contractor. Huh. I do contract work for Treyarch. by testing their game. They didn't actually spend the time developing all that. But the leak map itself and the idea of it being, I'm not going to talk about it, but the idea of it, I like it. I think it'll be fun. Could be cool if it's done right.
Come on, fart boxes. Let's smell your worst.
Yeah, I just don't want to spoil it for anybody. But yeah, leaks suck. I'm glad. I hope that that guy was the leaker and we don't see any more of that, that Twitter account tweeting out all those emojis. Because then that's how we'll know they did their job. If not, then it's someone else.
This is America, call darn it.
Exactly. Yeah, it sucks for the people that spent, you know, months developing these series. And why would they want to spoil, you know, something that the community looks after and finds months, years, weeks later, you know? Why would you want to ruin that? Like, yeah, I put all this work in, let me just give this random Twitter account all this information. Hell no.
Like my wonder weapon? Wonder no longer. More bullets mean a lot more butt kicking.
I think a lot of streamers lost views because of it. I don't think they lost viewers because of it. I think it killed a lot of the longevity of the game, which is what really is disappointing. And my main thing about the whole situation is Reddit was praising this guy. Like, they were like, oh, I'm so glad someone's standing up to the giant that is Treyarch and Activision and leaking all this information. Good on you. When in actuality, they're ruining the game for you. The problem with all the other games we've had was longevity and replay value. Those things being given to us and not community working to find these things and steps and sort of stuff like that, that ruins the longevity of the game. So essentially you're praising the guy that's ruining it for you. That's what I didn't understand. Now, had he like gone about it a different way and been like, hey, I'm not going to tell you the steps, but there's this, and that in the game. You know, these are the things we tested.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
You know, have fun with it. Not giving you the steps like, hey, there are many Easter eggs left. Hints, exactly. Hints would have made it an entirely different scenario. One, I think it would have been on a lot of the community's good side. Even more so than he already is for some fucking reason.
What I do.
It's like, hey, you know, but at the same time, it's like, okay, well, this person is, you know, clearly disgruntled. I mean, look at his fucking name. The Call of No One Cares. The name was made with, like, malice and ill intent to begin with. It's like something a petty child would do when he gets fired from a job. You know, that's what I don't get about the whole thing, is it was a petty thing that was done. And he didn't hurt Treyarch or Activision, he hurt the people that worked on those things. He didn't hurt no company, he hurt the people.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped.
Yeah, exactly. Even hints. Even hints would have been fine. Like, hey, you know, I was a QA tester for this. I'm not gonna ruin anything for any of the people that worked hard on this. For the company that I've apparently worked with for the last 2 years and loved. And the people that I love working with. Why would you do that? You're not, like I said, you're not hurting Treyarch or Activision. Because apparently this was this guy's dream job. I'm back, and I could watch last night. Hey, how's it going, Crimson?
Who's next? I ain't even tired. I like my odds. Freak bags are getting stomped.
So they ultimately hunted him down. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It just sucked though overall. It's just a shitty situation. And then people are just like, Treyarch should and Activision should comment on it. I'm just like, that's never gonna happen. You can't talk about, you know, that stuff publicly. That's not how a workplace goes. Obviously, you're not aware of these things. You don't handle those things publicly. You handle those private, behind closed doors. Just like there's probably legal actions going on against that. You're probably not gonna hear about it. You know, ultimately they make the game. And that's what they do. What goes on inside of Treyarch and how they handle things, how people are treated. Unfortunately, it does seem like QA testers do have a bad sort of job. And they get the short end of the stick 100%, not just in Treyarch, but in almost any games company. But that's because they're not developing the game itself. They're set there, they're hired outside of the company most of the time to test the games, to run it for bugs, and they know what to look for because they've done it several times before. So they don't necessarily have a connection to the games that they do and play, unlike the devs do. So without that connection, they kind of get, you know, pushed aside. And I get it. And it sucks. You know, feeling like you're not part of the team, essentially.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
When in actuality, you are. You're contributing to the entire thing. My whole thing is, I just like playing the game. I have fun with it. I think it's a fun product. Yeah, it sucks. There's bugs. There's things that break. There's things that are not fun about it. Fast-ass zombies that can swipe you like crazy are not fun. But I still have fun playing the game. I'm upset that all that stuff was leaked and the guy was treated like that. That's awful, and you know, that shouldn't have been handled that way. Don't you go in that fire, boy. Don't you do it. Oh, you went in it, didn't you? Oh, no, you didn't. Alright, let's get him shield. Round 60, boys. Only way too many more levels to go. Almost 3 hours in. Yeah, round 60 completed. About 3 hours. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast too. Hey, there were two. I thought there was only one, but that makes sense because there was a crawler. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's get a new shield. Just under 3 hours, not bad. Exactly, yeah. Sounded like Dr. Evil. Welcome to my lair. Do you do streams or you also do videos? Crimson, I do want to start doing more videos as well. I'm just really caught up in streaming right now. I've been trying to work on a bunch of videos I'm really behind on. But eventually I'm going to start doing probably a video a day and a stream. I know I put a tweet out that was like, should I do 2 streams a day or a stream and a video or just a stream a day? A lot of people wanted 2 streams. I don't know if I could do that because I love making videos. That's like what's always interested me about YouTube. Streaming was just like an extra like, hey, I can try this and maybe I'll enjoy it, and turns out I really did. But yeah, short answer, yes. Eventually I'm going to start doing a video and a stream every day. At least try to. It may just be a stream a day and then a video every other day or something like that. I gotta run to the restroom real fast though, guys. I'll be right back. We're gonna do the stream starting soon thing. And we are back. All right. Let's see here. I don't think the algorithm is good now for streaming twice a day, plus notifications when I do it. Yeah, it's just some people, like in the UK, you know, overseas, like later streams work good for them or early streams. So vice versa, same way. So I can kind of get like both the audience, so I can do that. That's why a lot of people were on board with 2 streams. Yeah, 1 stream, 1 video. I think that's probably the best one to go with for sure. How's it going, Brandon? I'm doing good. Yeah, we're on 61 right now, bud. Just ran to get to the restroom and had a few things of trail mix. No plan on what round though. We're just gonna keep going as long as I can.
The U.S. government recreated the creepy gas bags? Who in the blazes thought that was a good idea?
$150 to stream. Oh my lord. Talking like an 18-hour stream there, then, my friend. Owie.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded. Don't forget it. I'm a mother-hugging tank. That's the last we see.
Fucked up my train there a bit. Shouldn't have ran in for that.
Here, you'll never see him again. Ever. Can't say tank doesn't show you a good time.
You gotta keep going till you can't. Yeah, exactly. Can't let Comcast beat us. For too many tries, Comcast has been an ass. Too many tries. Don't know where I'm going with this, but fuck it. We'll go with it anyway.
Who wants a piece? Come on.
What we got there? Oh yes, points. Exactly what I need.
Sure, because that's what I care about. Points.
Trying to see if that still works. Seems to be okay. Special weapons for the Chaos Crew, chakrams, the hammer, staff of Ra, and the dragon and viper. Get the sword and the shotgun. I always use the hammer though. No doggos? No doggos. Okay, we did have a doggo apparently. Ooh, a killing of the Insta? I will take.
Down the wrong pipe. Willing and able. Always been ready.
Viper and Dragon is great for Blightfathers. I normally just use the shield now. The shield's insanely overpowered when it comes to things like the special zombies. Not the melee, but the ballistics part. If you shoot the Blightfather with that, it's like 2 shots, man. It is insane. Melee one is really good for all the other ones, though. Ragnaroks and Path of Sorrows are Aether story only. Along with the Hellfire and Death Machine. Yeah, dude, the shield, you can just like 2-shot a Blightfather. It's either 2 or 3 shots, and that's just the base one. I've never upgraded the shield on 9, so I don't know if like the upgraded version's like a 1-shot or something.
I am on cloud 10 right now.
I hate that they can outrun you, man.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
I gotta remember too, I can just outwalk them. Need to find a walking pattern here. It's just those spawns are what get me, man. What step are you dying on, Uzi? I might be able to help you out.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Mistakes were made. I never actually listened to these guys, but they snort like a pig. I think now is a good time to go ahead and
Dempsey approved. Hoorah!
Swap it out. Got to be careful here. So I'm dead. Probably sleeping, man. It's late. Okay. Totally hit square, but okay.
Looks good. Should be able to absorb a few hits.
And here he comes. Perfect. Yep. Keep going. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Killing the special zombies. Oh, for Raw, train in the middle part, underneath in the tower. Don't train up top or train down below. Train in the middle. And then whenever it comes to the order itself, generally just write it down and take it 2 at a time. Just like I normally just repeat it. I'm like, tiger fire, and then after you kill those 2, then do the other 2. Just really focus on taking it slow. Don't get too like antsy about it. Just take it really slow. There's no rush in that part. It's not on a timer.
Golden rod, a focusing stone.
Was it changed when they start to spawn? I don't think so.
At this point, I'm not sure who's more dangerous, that little girl or Richthofen.
Classified?
Frozen shores, Russian cosmodromes,
come on,
and
Dempsey.
German theaters. I never thought I'd be back on American soil. It's good to be home.
My goodness, man. I normally just run around here in Area 51, and then I'll use Wraithfire and the Ragnaroks. I had Brain Rot, damn it.
Me and this gun, we're gonna go far.
And then Brain Rot just as another sort of backup.
Give me the good stuff, baby.
Show me.
Hello, beautiful.
Turn, please.
Where you been all my life?
There's no strat. No, a lot of people either use like the shield strat or the trap strat in the starting room. I run around Area 51 right here. Just clear out Area 51, train around, use the Wraith Fires.
Didn't we leave you fart
It sucks.
back in the theater?
It's a little slow, but it gets it done. It takes a while. I just really don't want to have to resort to using traps or anything like that.
Let's give him the doctor. Hoorah, waffle stick.
But yeah, I'll use my Ragnaroks until they're halfway down, and then put them away, and then run around in a circle. Basically, just use half of your specialists. Never set it down all the way. And then the Wraithfire will charge it up really fast as well.
This is what I do. Okay, I was wrong. The gassers still smell freaking terrible. When I say freeze, say how cold.
Watch out for fire zombies. Multiple times they've blown up. Yeah, you do have to watch out for those. Fire zombies and tigers. Those are the worst for sure. Yeah, no problem.
You numbnuts got burned.
Already on the plug saw set, but I'm getting concerned. Ooh. So what are the glitches in the map?
I'll get to you. All in
What
good
are the
time.
glitches on this? A lot of people are using the custom mutations glitch, where you can like basically spawn in nothing but dog rounds or skip rounds. I don't want to do it that way. That's no fun. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it legit.
Maybe you guys did miscalculate.
Same with like grinding levels.
Get fudged, boy. Big fudge.
Make their own quicker, just not much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the shield strat is just, it's a joke, man. They generally just sit there with a shield out with Tortoise on and just keep buying ammo for it. Do you get XP from custom mutations? I think so, but I think you get a very little amount. Like, very few and far in between.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
I don't know how close we were to that, but I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna risk getting out late or not being charged, so whatever.
I smell bacon.
The All-Star just wanted to, there's, yep. That's how it normally goes, man. Same, I'd rather do it legit. Exactly, yeah, it's no fun. Like, where's the satisfaction? Like, oh yeah, I made it around 150. Oh damn, that's cool, man. How'd you do it? I just did a glitch, or I set at the shield and just kept refreshing it over and over again and using that to have infinite ammo and never take any damage at all. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a boring grind. I'd rather be grinding out levels.
You guys weren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
I just feel like that'd be really unsatisfying to do something like that. No, don't get me wrong, this is already a very unsatisfying Easter egg as it is. Yeah, I put my health on 2,000 easy, and I gain health anytime I get a kill. I also increase my max ammo drops, so they drop like at an insane amount, and then there's no longer a cap on the amount of drops I can get. Yeah. Oh, and I did it in like 3 hours. No big deal. Hell no. I think we're getting near the end of the round. No.
Who wants a piece? Come on. Here's 2 sticks to play with.
And there was nothing but dogs either, so I was able to one-shot them the entire time. Much skill.
You want to see scared? Go surround the German. Who's next? I ain't even tired.
Each round had one zombie, yeah. I mean, pretty much. I think they did the nothing but dog rounds, to be honest. That's how a lot of people have gotten it. And I guess I get it, the whole idea of just getting it to get it and be done with it. They're just like, yeah, I just want to record it for the footage. And I was like, oh, okay, I mean, I guess, yeah. If you want to do it that way. How do you open up the right side? The left side is what I know. You just do it's the same thing. You don't have to do that for Project Scotty. You can do that for anything. You generally just go rounds in Area 51 and that's it. Black Rose. Yeah, the rounds definitely start taking a dip on how long they take to knock out much later on. I would like to have a little less than that, but it's alright. Yeah, you just leave and come back. And then once an area clears, leave and come back. You just kind of keep doing that over and over again. Yeah, it makes it go faster. It feels a lot better. Please don't turn on me. Perfect. Yeah, I like training in Area 51, but eventually I'm gonna have to come into here and train down underneath. That's when shit's gonna really get interesting. I think that's normally about the 80s whenever I gotta come into here. Speaking of, yeah, I need to go ahead and buy that before I wind up trapping myself. Kind of like in Beast and IW, and the zombies didn't spawn, so you had to turn the power back on. Yes. Dark Ops 3 classified? I don't think so. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed the elevator strat either. Like, there's no cooldown for the elevator. That's what a lot of people have used as well, just going up and down the elevator. Do I still think there's a boss fight? No, I don't think there's a boss fight at all. If there was, it would have been the Pentagon Thief. I'm bummed he's not even in it at all. I think we generally have everything for this map. I feel like this map was just a DLC bonus incentive, to be honest, like basically the Giant 2.0.
Heck yeah! Fresh juice! Stock, check. Lock, check. Ready to rock? Hoorah! All filled up on lead.
Spend some money there just in case. Say a Black House fast. I'm shiny elevator shut, dodging the devil child. Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people. I don't know, man. It may not be
Your odor doesn't bother me.
may not be around for very long. I meant to come in here before the round changed, or right as it did. This sucks, running around with a few zombies, and then all of a sudden they just pop out of nowhere, kind of like that. It's probably cut out. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Classified's the map they cut a lot of corners on, and it's just a DLC incentive. Try it after you soon. Very nice.
Who's ready for electroshock therapy? Get butt fried.
Patch has to wait till after Christmas. Well, you better hope, my friend, because it might. I feel like they're gonna patch it at some point, like adding a cooldown to the elevator, because there's no cooldown whatsoever in it right now.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
Stop hitting my shield!
Oh, what are they feeding you guys? Nice. Should clear the area for a while.
We're setting the elevator on fire. Those were the days. I think wasn't there a cooldown on the elevator in 5 though? Like you couldn't just spam it and go up and down. Like you had to wait a little bit in between. Holding out there, I 100% remember.
Nobody's lunchbox.
You know, it's kind of like the catwalk strat. You know, that was like the space to hold out.
Train coming through.
But I could have sworn there was a cooldown on it. There was going. Yeah, that's what I remember too. I could have sworn there was. These spawns, man. These 3 spawns are what always catch me for the most part. Good riddance. Doctor of Five. Yeah, the Pentagon Thief. I don't know. I like the Pentagon Thief. I hated the taking the guns part, but cool character. We use those entirely too long.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
One of those is a carpenter, that'd be nice. Of course not, it's a max ammo, but that, I think that's not gonna complain. A carpenter would have been nice as well.
Anyone else feel a little undervalued?
Who cares? You know, it was, yeah, he stole your damn weapons, man. I know, it was frustrating. And then he would run in the tunnels or through the teleporter, and just catching him was a pain in the ass. He'd always be running the opposite way you needed him to go to cut him off, and you're like, no! I just want my gun back! Yep. It was so confusing. Yep. Oh, don't mind me. Pentagon just taking your wonder weapon. Exactly. Well, I mean, to be honest, so you definitely shouldn't be picking up the Winter's Howl in 5. But I get what you're saying. Winter's Howl in 5 versus Winter's Howl in BO4. Two entirely different guns.
Maggot bait. I am not in the
mood
for you
oh, the
today.
BO4 one is amazing. 100%.
This is America's call, darn it.
I really enjoy using this one. 5, not so much. Superhero? Batman. Villain? Deathstroke.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
I'm really bummed about the new Batman movie. I think it possibly might be getting canned. I actually liked Ben Affleck as Batman. I loved it. It had a more like detective-y, like super dark, like Batman fucking killed people in that movie. That was crazy.
My shield's busted.
But I liked it. And apparently Deathstroke was going to be in the next one, and he was going to be the villain. Because there was already like the screenshots of, I forgot his name, in the costume. And it's like the costume from Arkham. I think Deathstroke was in Arkham Origins, I believe. He was also in the other one. City. No, not City. Knight, Arkham Knight. He was in that as well. But it was a really dumb fight. I remember he wasn't, I didn't technically believe he was in it. I was like, no, this isn't it. You don't get to fight him hand to hand like you did in Origins? This is bullshit. You had a car fight with him? Alright, they're both in. Yeah, but I've been a huge Batman nerd for like my entire life. I'm sad about the Carnage movie being... Jackson, they can get away with a lot more now. With things being PG-13 and stuff like that. I don't think you really need to worry about it too much. Obviously, you know, like Deadpool, it'd be nice if it was R-rated for sure, for like, you know, violence and, you know, the character itself. But at the same time, like, movies get by with a hell of a lot more than what you think now with PG-13. I mean, we're not talking like Jaws level, because that was PG, which is insane to think about at the time. But they still can get by with quite a bit. 64. Oh, that felt good. Doggos? It's been a few rounds. Doggos! As long as Woody Harrelson is person. I don't think you need to worry about Woody Harrelson, man.
This old dog and pony show. Actually, I take back the pony.
I think Woody Harrelson can be just about any character.
About time we had more.
Speaking of Woody Harrelson, I would love a new Zombieland movie with him. I fucking love Zombieland. The intro with fucking For Whom the Bell Tolls playing.
Aren't falling from the ceiling this time.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, it's a lot easier, 100%. Yeah, it's way easier. Other than the faster zombies like this, it's not too bad. That's good, Dallas. Zombieland, so yeah, I love Zombieland. Such a fun movie.
Your bones feel a little brittle. Good. Dempsey is rolling through. What element 115 they pump into these things?
I think this Cassidy looks like Galen Daniel.
Hoorah, waffle sticks.
I don't know exactly like who you're talking about, like the Carnage character. To be honest, I didn't like keep up with him. All I knew really about with like the symbiotes was like Venom until my buddy told me about like Carnage, and then there's another version which is like even crazier. So like I'm not too like familiar with the comic book characters themselves, but I love the concept of it just being like crazier versions of it.
I swear, if that's prunes I'm tasting, someone's getting shot.
Oh, I figured that's who you were talking about. Another Insta? I will thank you. And it'll last longer because we got temporal on. Round 65. How you still feeling? You energized? I'm feeling good. Still pretty solid here so far. Doing pretty good. Need to be a little cautious. Because whenever I start spraying with that, that's whenever mistakes get made. I need to actually use those during instas instead. Round 14, but nice. Plan step's honestly not too bad once you get it down. I always just forget like the spawn points. That's the only thing I have to like go back and remind myself.
Really want to pick a fight? The German's around here somewhere.
Damn, Blood's the only Easter egg I like. I hate Voyager 9. Ah. Blood's the one I really dislike, I feel like the most. I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence between Blood and Voyage. Like, there's steps that I'm just like, nah, I hate this. And I get frustrated. 9, I don't really have that problem. Like, I love running 9. I could run it almost every day and not get tired of it. We did a Joker comic the other day, and then that I really liked. He was doing a game show. It seemed like the internet killed. Yes!
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
His stuff like that is always fantastic. You're like, what the hell? That's so fucked up, but it's awesome at the same time. You're like, goodness. Oh yeah, we got Rags. So the image where they drop. I still have that image of where they drop, but I always get stuck on the order. Oh. Yeah, if you don't have any... Well, I mean, if you're playing solo, the good thing is, like, pausing and then just writing it down. If you're talking about, like, starting the activation, though, like, just hitting the planets, you don't have to do them in order at the beginning. Like, if you're just hitting the symbols. There's no order. You just have to do all 9. I think the Reddit's still wrong on that. It still says you have to do them in a specific order. You don't. You only have to do the order of the planets that flash.
Forget you. Forget you.
Do starting weapon only classified as... Oh, hell no. Producers kept the program running because of use, so you exposed the rumors. Oh my. That's an interesting ass concept. Love it.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
Why not? You did Mazda only for 9. 9 and classified are 2 entirely different ball games there, my friend. 9 I enjoy doing. This I get no enjoyment at, especially when my Wraithfire just automatically disappears like that. Are you sure about that?
Look at this.
Come on, Wraithfires. There we go. Classified unrealistic with only those strife. You're out your damn mind. I ain't playing another game of realistic ever. That was the worst time I've ever had playing zombies in my life. That was awful. I hated every moment of that. Never have I been so paranoid. Even afterwards, I was just like, no, I fucking hate it. Never again. My anxiety was through the roof playing that. I had to be so cautious the entire time. I was like, nope, not doing it. Oh, hi, Muffin. Welcome to the stream. I want to see realistic again. Nope. Chris. Tyler. I'm not out of my mind, I'm out of my body. You're out your damn mind if you think I'm playing it again, that's for sure.
I am on cloud 10.
Oh god, that's the last ones! Oh! We're fine. I'm not sorry about it. Yeah, I know you're not, Sibo. You guys enjoyed it. I hated every moment of it. PC comes in 6 days. Yes. You're gonna love it. Who are these people she speaks of? What are these names? I do not know these. $65. The PC comes in. Shitty night. Oh, sorry to hear that, Muffin. Hopefully it gets better. Don't know what's going on, but hopefully things start getting better and clearing up a little bit. It's probably just one of those nights. You know. They suck. But we all have them. Drunk idiots. make since those are awful. People drink, they do dumb things.
Who wants a piece? Come on!
Don't you need a pack again? Nope. What do we got there? Probably a carpenter.
I'm a mother
Is that a double points? Oh no. Ooh. That is a white camo for last. No, it's papped up all the way.
You want to see scared? Go surround the German.
Yeah. We generally aren't using the weapon just yet. We're probably about to though. Unfortunately, it's getting pretty slow to that point where I'm probably gonna start running low on ammo again. I think that's a max ammo. Never mind.
Come on, bark boxes. Let's smell your words. When I say freeze, you should say how cold.
Doggo! No, thank you. Sibo's cool. Sibo's a cyborg. We are aware he's cool. You have to tell him he's cool. But who knows what he'll do if you don't. This is 2/3 of the Devil's Round. You're not wrong.
Even from here, I can see that
I had
fear in your eyes.
earlier 666 Nebulum, and I was like, I'll spend it. I guess.
This is America,
Get off me!
darn it.
Ooh, I want that. Oh! I have a headache now.
Everyone knows
You should
that
take
won't
some
hold
medicine,
them.
get
Why
some
don't we
rest.
even try?
Unless you've been drinking. Don't take anything.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Been drinking, just drink some water. And just go lay down. No drinks. Then take something and get some sleep. Especially after like a stressful night like that, for sure. All right. Well, it's good to hear you're fine, though.
I live for this.
That's what's most important.
Guess the tank doesn't show you a good time.
Nah. Been there, done that, Dallas. Not worth it. Waste of money and time, my friend. Occasional drinks with friends and stuff, for sure. Yeah, that's fun.
Who's next? I ain't even tired.
I'll put it this way. When I was like 19, between like the ages of 19 and 22, where I used to work, like my boss was fine with me basically drinking on the job, and we would go to their house and we'd party. So like those 2 years, it was nothing but a party. But boy, you want to talk about not feeling well.
I ain't nobody's lunchbox.
Well, that's not gonna help it. That's gonna hurt it more than anything. What'll help it is you sitting there and thinking about things and trying to figure out ways to fix it. Doing that won't solve anything, my friend. Nothing at all will come out of that. Repetition will come out of that. Pattern. And then healthy pattern.
Like they shoved a Wonder Waffle into a pair of spikes. I smell bacon.
Real talk.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
Exactly. Nailed it, Sibo. Said he's dying.
You guys weren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
Ooh. I know the struggle, my friend. I had to take it down the other day. I was trying to do hardcore flawless on Voyage, and I pretty much had to take it down. I probably didn't, but the what's it called? The Blightfather did not go after one of my homunculus on the iceberg step, so I had to just sit there and take the damage, and I was red screened by it, and I took Dying Wish, and
You will regret that.
I wasn't able to break the last iceberg before the homunculus was over, and I just got insta down. It sucked. Cause I could have done Voyage hardcore flawless and done a hat trick. All 3 Easter eggs solo flawless.
Dummies think they got me surrounded.
Man, I would have loved that. I might try going back again later and knocking that out. Damn it.
Dempsey is rolling through.
Nope, still not through the round. 6 to 6. Yeah. It's understandable, Jackson. Just wait until Sibo and Lagster are both in here. We're gonna talk about confusing.
Waffle stick.
Alright, let's go get a new shield. Don't kill the zombie. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you did it. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, you've done it. It's been done. Oh, what an ass.
U.S. government recreated the creepy gas bags. Who in the blazes thought that was a good idea?
Necro, you can also use the... Ooh-wee, scooey, this is really big, bad booty. I need to get down there. Thank you, excuse me, what's that?
No longer.
That's actually good. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, we're not gonna go for it. That's how you get jebaited. Not worth it. We got a new shield. We're gonna need a new one anyway. Fucking shit. God. No. Don't fucking. Oh, I hate you so much right now. Oh, boy, George. Necro, you can actually shoot it with the wonder weapon. Oh boy. Oh, what, hello?
Come on.
What's that? What's that? Get it. Have it. Run it. Get the fuck out of here. Have any downs? Nope. 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 But this is where it'll be if we do get one.
Smells.
Get the fuck out. Whew. Whew. Yeah, you can shoot it with the wonder weapon. Yeah, no downs though. No rip, Jackson. Rip our shield a little bit for sure though. That sucks. That sucked a lot. We used ammo for it. Alright, we gotta start implementing the crawler strat now.
This is
Ooh.
what I do. Everyone knows that won't hold him. Why do we even try?
Alright, here's where the rounds get long. R.I.P. Nuke, lived and died. I know. Oh, that sucked, man.
You realize
The next
yet
map that
the
has a wonder
numbers
weapon.
don't mean anything.
Holy, oh my goodness. Thumb's starting to hurt. The Great War? The war between the Apothicons and
As long as I'm
Keepers.
breathing, you freaks are dying.
The war that starts and begins the cycle. Right? It starts and ends the cycle. I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to the story. But yeah, for the most part, I believe it starts and ends with the Great
Who's
War.
first? I'll make it quick.
But it's just a cycle, so maybe this is the cycle that end. Yeah, the Apothicon and the Keepers. I feel like this Seek is Wonder Weapon like that. Yeah, it feels like it. I love the Wonder Weapon for 9. It's fun. It's very useful as well. Don't know about high rounds, but overall it feels really useful. Stop trying to space jam me there, asshole.
Forget you, you and you. Forget you especially. GG5. More like Dempsey's Great 5.
Oh, what a dog spawn.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded. You just signed your own death warrant.
Nah, give me the song 7 times. The best is whenever you get the Kraken over and over again, even though you already have it. Let's get ready to rumble. This is great. If I mining deals for maybe.
I like my odds. Freak
My idea too, though, is like we could just be doing another damn cycle because, you know, at the end of Revelations, Monty's like, well, hang on, that all works out perfectly. And, you know, seemingly gets teleported back into, you know, the Great War, you know, Origins, starting over the cycle again or something. What if that involves him sending him off to another dimension, i.e. the dimension we're in right now in BO4, and we're just repeating it all over again? That would suck. But, you know, a way for Monty to keep his world
Go
going.
surround the German.
Pardon. Could be spin the box 20 times and not see RPG. Just trying to get the Hitchcock M9 for like 3 games. Box gave me everything but that one. That's the worst. That's why I hate doing like leveling up box weapons. Because I'm just like, oh great.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
I gotta do this. Gotta keep wasting money on it. It's the best. And then Black Ops 5 released exactly. It's like, well.
I am on cloud 10 right now.
If I could run, that'd be fantastic right now, game. Thank you. Sitting here clicking like crazy. How's it going, Ghoul?
Who wants a piece? Come on. Can't say tank doesn't show you a good time.
Oh. Shifted. Got a math test tomorrow. See you all later. Good luck. Hey, Jackson, thank you so much. You have a great night, buddy. Good luck on that test. You got it. They need to start using Roman numerals for Black Ops games, like Black Ops 5. IV. Or 4. Yeah, I don't know. They just, I don't know. I hope, to be honest, I hope BO4 is the last Black Ops in the series. And they'll do something else. Keep zombies, you know, that stuff, you know, for sure. Get you thrown on. Necro, if you go to my Twitter, I posted a picture on Twitter with all the planets and the names that there are. So you should be able to like get your order down really nice. I didn't take a picture of the planets in the sky. I think I should probably do that later. But do in not where they are in relation in the sky. Well, color. Don't go based off color. Go off of where they are in proximity to the sun, for the most part. Mainly the ones close to the sun are where a lot of people struggle, because I think it's Venus and Mars. Like, one is slightly, like, orangish, and one is really red. Mars is really red. That one, do in proximity to the sun, so you don't mess that one up. The rest of them, you should be able to get pretty easy. Only part that fucks me up is in the sky. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Try to go off proximity to the sun. It's like, exactly, yeah. It looks very similar to Mars. Yeah, I messed up on that several times where I was like, okay, they look similar, but they're not. Hopefully we're getting low and around here. Nope. Oh, never mind, yeah. We are. Come over here, buddy. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Just what we wanted. There we go. Alright, let's draw this over. Go get a new shield. Nice elevator music. Don't touch me! Dude, he's so fast. He's so fast. Whoa! Firing on babies all day! God dang, Rang. How's it going, my friend? Indeed. What time is it? It is 12:38. Or farting on babies time. One of those two. Maybe even both. On November 16th. What? It is now my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Ryan! God damn! I wish I had some sort of, like, celebration, like, scene to go to. Happy birthday, my friend. I needed some sort of, like, celebrational scene to switch to.
Bring it on, gutter slugs. Your
Like
odor doesn't
memes.
bother me. I deal with Nikolai. That's the last we see of these gutter
Yes!
slugs.
Yeah, my birthday was on the 11th.
We will never see him again.
Everyone's birthday is in November. Always.
You need to chill out, gutter slug. Probably start making these shots count.
Is that a nuke? How long have you been in this game for? Timers, to the left, buddy. 3 hours and 58 minutes and 59 seconds. 59 minutes. We need to get each other drunk and take it. Whoa, Ryan! Whoa! $22nd. You got it. Dude, I feel like everyone's fucking birthdays in like November.
I live for this. Get punched by freak punch.
Don't promise a good time if you can't deliver, my friend. Does it go level 69? I wish. I would be happy if it was 69. No, it goes 150. I would be ecstatic if it was 69, though. Not only for the number, but my sanity as well.
Choo-choo! Dempsey train coming through.
Damn it.
Let's give him the shocker.
Why 150? They should have made it 100. They should have just made it 51, to be honest. 51, clear area 51 would be like the prerequisite to knock it out. It'd have been perfect, man. Because then you have like an objective you have to complete before it unlocks. Because a high rounder would have definitely found it.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Or maybe an Easter egg hunter. But, you know, to be honest, we were all busy searching all the other maps. Classified really wasn't on the priority list. We all thought it was going to be just like the Giant. It kind of is. Venus is fucked up orange. Mercury is the purple one, closer to the sun. Mars is crimson red, and Uranus is purple. Hold on 1 second. Let me check here. Let me check for you. Let's see here. Open with P. Choose. Zoom out. Zoom in. Too far. Venus is fucked up orange. Correct. Mercury is purple and closest to the sun. Correct. Mars is the red one right outside of Venus. And then Uranus is the purple one farthest from this. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. You got it, my friend. Sorry for bothering you while you're doing this. Just wondering. Oh, no. Of No problem whatsoever, man. For sure. You got it.
Maybe I did miscalculate.
115 got cut down. That's still ridiculous. Yeah, apparently it was like the 255 limit that originally it started on. I hate these spawns there, man. That's the worst. Perks am I running? They're down below, buddy. Quick revive, dying wish, stamina, time slip.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Oh, my tits. Nope. I might just start running the train that way. Much too fast. Can't see the bottom of the screen.
Yummies think they got me surrounded. I smell bacon.
Whew.
You picked on the wrong Marine.
Have I played any Blackout? I played a few games. It's okay. I think it'd be a lot of fun on PC, to be honest. On console, though, I really don't like the inventory management setup. It seems very, like it's a pain in the ass. I didn't even bother, like, swapping stuff around whenever I played. It was like, yeah, I'm just staying with whatever I got, and whatever I pick up is what I'm doing, because I'm not sorting through all those menus and shit. Why? The dog spawns are such shit, man. How does that happen? I know chat has been super slow. Yeah, see, but it does that to me a lot. Like, all of a sudden, sometimes, like, my chat will just populate, and it'll be like... And I'm like, hello? Like, it's like no one starts talking, and then all of a sudden, like, 20 to 30 messages come in all at once. I'm like, okay. And then, like, I check on my phone, and those messages have already been there. It's just YouTube's being a big dumb.
A little bit. Can't say tank doesn't show you a good time.
Yeah, it seems to be a YouTube thing.
I like my odds. Freak bags are getting stopped. Dempsey is rolling through.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, oh? 3 zombies. Perfect. $69. It's coming along. Hopefully it's right here. Nope. I need to lock my screen. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Did I make my intro? Yes. Made my intro, made my outro, I've made all my graphics. I've done all that stuff myself. The intro and outro. The outro is a little bit bad. Like, I really like the outro. That one I put a lot of time and stuff into. Oh, my ass. Intro I generally made like the day before BO4 launch with just using game footage that we've gotten before. That one was really thrown together. I like it, and I like the effects that I threw on it. But I wanted to put a lot more time into it, so I was like, I'll make a new one whenever the game comes out and I get footage myself.
At least the gas bags aren't falling from the ceiling this time.
I really like the outro. Yeah, I like the outro as well. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. We're fine. Don't worry, guys. We're fine. I'm not panicking at all on the inside. Not at all. Zero panic is going on right now. See? Told you. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, so I'm hoping soon I'm going to be able to go through. I've been recording a shit ton of gameplay footage, to be honest with you guys. It's like a unhealthy amount. Because I'm working on all my guides for BO4. I know they're really late. But theater mode's just been fighting me the whole fucking month. The game just crashes and everything else. Oh, okay. So it's been a hassle to do everything. So I was like, you know what, I'll just make my stuff really detailed.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
Cinematic style like I did with Moon. So that's what I'm going for with it.
Who's next? Hey,
Oh yeah, double points, please, thank you. Only need to understand that it's love. Oh goodness. A very weird kind of love, my friend.
like my wonder weapon? Wonder no
I didn't mean to do that yet. That's fine. Is it wrong to love a video? Sexually? Probably. It's probably illegal in a few states.
Smell something, kill something. Get fun fried, freak fun!
I had that out for a little too long.
You wanna see scared? Go surround the German! Who's next? I ain't even tired! I smell bacon! I like max ammo. It's an old buddy of mine.
Alright, there you go.
Who wants
Nice
a
round
piece?
so far.
Come on!
Very reasonable go.
You were about to get schooled. Old
Why are you
school.
encouraging these things, Ryan? Dog, get out of my way! I hate that I need to take the hits and not the shield. I gotta make load of this. Oh my lord. What are you guys doing?
Who's first? I'll make it quick. Don't you get it?
Why are you the way you are?
Tank!
Oh, Chad.
Electroshock therapy. Can't say tank
Nah.
doesn't show you a good time.
I don't think anything over top Mephistopheles. Those fights, man. It was like a trigger just went off as soon as I entered in the boss fight. I don't think anything will ever top that. Every time though, never failed. Does age matter? For sure. I think whenever it comes to like younger, for sure.
Even from here,
Like, some people are like, you know, 14 to 15 years apart that are married and they're like in their 50s, 60s and stuff. But definitely whenever you get into like the case of like being young and dating someone younger than you, yeah, for sure. I think that does, for sure.
This is what I do.
Hopefully that's being read properly. Basically an adult and a minor, no. No. It matters, yes. Like, that's not a good thing. Common sense, younger age, or older, 20, yeah, for sure, yes, then yes. In that retrospect, I think it's fine. Because you do have those that are like, you know, they're just older couples and maybe they have a connection. You know, if they're consenting old adults of age, then yes, 100%. Yeah, that's... I don't see any problem. I wouldn't recommend going to Olive Garden, then, my friend. Thank you for hiding that seat, but... Why did you cut me off? I feel old, is that normal? Yes. It is normal, buddy. I'm 29 and I feel like I'm in my like, 50s. Body-wise.
As long as I'm breathing,
Everything hurts. You wake up and go to sleep, and every time you sit down or stand up, you're like, ugh. You're like, ugh. You make those noises. Yeah, it's part of getting older, man. And it never stops. It just keeps going. As long as your mentality is in check, it should be good. Because you could be like 40 years old and then, you know, still act like a teenager. I mean, obviously, based off scenarios and stuff. You know, you should be able to gauge things, but you still have fun with life. Ah! Old man tie for a reason. Exactly. Old man tie. The weights keeps you young. You can do that. That's for sure. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you subscribing. Okay, I'll pass that soon in case it asks. Want to see 150 when I open my eyes tomorrow? Alright, buddy. Have a great night. Thanks so much for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate the support. I hope so, man. I don't know. It's gonna get real spicy here in a second. But have a great night, Jack. Oh, this is gonna be spicy meatballs. That's for sure. What am I doing? Making a mistake. That's what we're doing. Making a big mistake. Mistakes were made. 100%. This is a bad idea. And now we're stuck in a doorway. Get me the hell out of here! I need my Ragnarok's charged. Alright, now we just take it slow. Spicy like a Taco Bell dinner. I don't know what kind of Taco Bell you've been having, but Taco Bell, oh my word, Taco Bell ain't spicy. Shit!
Numbers don't mean anything.
This is the shield trap I've been seeing uses for. I pretty much think it's an exploit, man. That's why I'm not doing it. It's you basically just sit there at the shield buy location and just spam it. Turn on Victorious Tortoise and you know, basically run through no problem whatsoever. The electric trap strat, I think that one's definitely legit, but I think that has a higher probability of crashing the game. So that's why I don't use that one. That in that area is just intense to training. I'm like, hell no. I'm not doing that. Let your mind if you think I'm gonna do that. Ooh! We're fine. We're fine. Wingstop Atomic Wings. I've never had Wingstop. I love hot wings though. I think once we get to 70, I'm going to take a short little break. Probably run the intro for a second there. Eat me some food. Take a little snack break. But it's not going to be any more than like 5 minutes. We'll probably run the intro twice. If the intro works. Yeah, we're going to take a short break whenever we get to 70, guys. And give me some food. I'll have the intro playing over 2 times. And then we'll be back. I just gotta get some food and water and stuff in me. Electric trap. That's pretty crazy, bitch. Oh yeah, that for sure. Yeah, that is legit. Yeah, I consider that 100% legit. That's a strat. It's crazy too. I couldn't do it. I gotta reset on the ice while so ice wasn't even showing us. What?
You guys aren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch.
There you go. Round 70. I said round 70. Round 70? Round 70? This is a little awkward here. Round 70, there we go. Okay. Taking a short break, guys. Get some food in me real fast. And we'll be right back. We're gonna run the intro twice. I'll be back after the second intro is over. So see you guys in about 4 minutes. We back. Don't worry, guys. Sorry. Alright. And thank you for reminding me, Sibo. I went ahead and went to the restroom. I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and get that out of the way, because yes. Yeah, mini toilet breaks. This is true. Alright. Okay, sorry that took a little bit longer. I ate 2 muffins, made some extra tea. I got a whole nother pitcher ready. Should be good to go. I think my BRB screen is gonna legitly be like, I'm either peeing or making tea. One of those two. Round 70 though. Doggos!
Fetch me their souls!
2 of them. Not cupcakes, muffins. It's so cold in here. Oh, I'm fine. All right. Stretch my hands out a little bit too, so hopefully that helps out. How you gonna choke on muffins?
Okay, that was wrong. Gassers still smell freaking terrible. Hoorah, waffle stick!
Even though I choke on like liquid all the time.
You wanna be scared? Go surround the German.
2 of them? Yep. I don't know what they did to me. Hey, congrats, Ryan.
Don't seem like much. The monkey collected.
Hell yeah, man. Hopefully I can join you in that completion. I don't know though. My goodness.
You need to chill out, gutter slug. This is America, gall darn it!
Yeah, I'm not a high round dude, so this is weird as hell for me.
Really
Whoa, controller, what the?
Germans around here somewhere. Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit. Bring it on, maggot meals!
I'd go for 100 if it takes long. Yeah, it does. Takes way too long. You know how many times I could run an Easter egg? Gall darn it. Gotta love content filter. Sorry, I was thinking around a little bit. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I hope y'all get splinters.
Ooh, a nuke. Zombie spawns, thank you. Great spawns, by the way.
Burn, maggot sacks.
How many kills are we at? 9,738. That's a lot of zombies.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped. Here's 2 sticks to play with.
Strange, I just trained No Man's Land. Yeah. I'm glad you did it legit though, man, because this is tough for sure. The zombies that always catch me are the ones that like cut in or just spawns themselves. Good to hear though, my friend.
Forget you, you and you. Forget you especially.
Ooh.
You just signed your own death warrant.
Why is it so cold in here all of a sudden? Jesus. I'll have to go get my fucking heating blanket or something. My word. Zombies didn't seem to get strong because of the pack rocket chasers. Oh, it still one-shots them? Yeah, no, they stop scaling after 50. 50 is their highest health. After that, the only thing that increases is their numbers. Yeah, after they get fast, that's it. They don't get another health boost. About to watch Shy go to sleep. Yeah, fall asleep, running trains around in zombies. Heat and blanket, but nice, of course, but on strum. We're gonna be a 450. I'd probably say within like a month or two, depending on how things go.
I will hurt you.
I have to get a few like things for the streams. Like I need a new headset. I need a new controller. This one's been acting funky on me, and then my headset's just falling apart. So yeah, about a month or two. I think Pie might be getting it sooner though. So you guys can get used to the zombies before I pop in. And I'll have to play on potato graphics. That's the only thing that sucks. That spawn, man. I gotta stop taking that. Guess the rocket launcher I'm gonna take it next time to get it. Yeah. RPG is really good. But yeah, the zombies' health doesn't scale after 50. 50 is the max health, I think. 50 or 55.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
After that, it's just sheer numbers. Right, Ragnarok's are up. Standards, yeah. Yeah, just get the standard. Classified isn't worth it. Yeah, just the standard edition, you're fine. Unless you plan on like getting all the DLC, but I'd honestly get it first, play it, see if you like it and enjoy it. If you can like see yourself playing it later on, then maybe get the Black Ops Pass because it's like $15 cheaper or $10 cheaper than getting all the DLC. But they're gonna apparently be handling DLC differently this season for like zombies. Apparently they're gonna release like zombies maps by themselves. Because the zombies team and the multiplayer team can release maps at different times now instead of it all being in one set. So we might get like a zombies map and then like a few weeks later get like all the multiplayer maps. Or vice versa.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
I think these are the last few here. Perfect! Shit, what the f... Dog just died. Okay. That scared me. Whew. Alright. Go get... Nice! Yeah, but I think Pipe is gonna get it too. Oh, don't you run up here, boys! Oh shit, I didn't call the elevator down. That's no bueno. Oh, there's 3!
Here's to health, wealth, and killing meat sacks.
Assholes. It's the first time I've had dying wish trigger. Why are you here? What an ass. Alright, there we go. Damn it! Before it's fixed, like I can believe that. They fixed a lot of things for sure. I still think there's a lot of issues with the game though. At least that was our first dying wish trigger that's happened so far. Damn it!
At least the gas bags aren't falling from the ceiling this time. Who wants a piece? Come on!
That worried me.
Your bones feel a little brittle. Good!
Saw a clip of a guy getting instantly killed by a crawler. That happened to me the other day. There were 2 crawlers, and I had Dying Wish on. My Dying Wish didn't trigger. And I jumped. I couldn't see the 2 crawlers in the middle. And this was like in the middle of like the war room. They were out of my peripheral vision. I jumped and instantly went down. Had Dying Wish. Dying Wish never triggered. And I just went down. That was round 81. I fucking hate round 81. I'm still worried about it. Boom, started install. God dang, right? God dang! We've enjoyed, my friend. Zombies is a lot of fun this year. I would recommend starting with 9 first. It's like an easy map to get into, but it also has like the most replay value. And Blood of the Dead's alright. It's pretty good. Voyage is very difficult to like get the hang of though. So they're all pretty fun though.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything? Say tank doesn't show you a good time.
Stop hitting my shields, asshole! What you got for me there, Carpenter?
MC train coming through.
Moth. Last made Zambies was regular BO1. Oh boy, you got a lot of change to adapt to now. Carpenter is a really good power up, by the way. It repairs your shield. Shino Numa into the next DLC? I don't think we're gonna get another remaster of a map we've already had a remaster of recently. If anything, we're gonna get a remaster of something that's older and hasn't been touched yet. Like Call of the Dead or Buried or something like that. Shino Numa 2.0. I hated Shino Numa though. Man. I did not like that map. I didn't play it until it came out on BO1 though, but still I was just like, nope, don't like it. The water was frustrating. Limited movement speed is something that always irks me with zombies. It's just never a fun time.
Don't you get it? I'm a mother-hugging tank! Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Nope. Alright. Let's learn from that. and not cut that corner there and just go straight in from now on. These dog spawns, man. The thing that sucks is whenever they spawn like that, it can't really cut in.
Who wants a piece? Come on!
Jesus, dogs. Jesus, dogs?
Hoorah, waffle stick!
That's a lot of crawlers over there.
You wanna see scared? Go surround the German!
I can't really just... There you go, man. Yeah, I don't know if there has been any either ones. Anyone else do it either, man. That'd be cool if you got it first, so hell yeah. Yeah, all the other ones I've been seeing, they've been using like trying to use like the shield strat and
Freak bags are getting stomped!
custom mutations glitch and shit like that. Those are all the ones I've seen. Oh, that'd be a while legit. Yeah, it is for sure gonna take quite some time. When the rounds get this high, that's whenever things start slowing the hell down. Like the zombies. When they're frozen, at least. Winds up taking like 15 to 20 minutes a round sometimes.
Even from here, I can see that fear in your eyes. I am on cloud 10 right now.
Because then it starts becoming an ammo game. Not so much, you know. Like how long are you willing to wait for a max ammo drop? What's your luck with that? Did you like manage your Ragnaroks and shit properly? Do you have a shield?
Paws and claws off, us buckets.
Did it on casual, but only use the English once. I never really got it. Do you get it on round 150 on casual? I was gonna try that out and test it, like the cutscene. I was curious about that. Still, around 150. Like that's crazy, man. Regardless of what you're playing on, that's a lot of time invested into it. Three Zambonis. after the update was released on Tuesday and game wasn't updated. I do know that one of these updates was like the most recent one took me like a solid hour to download, and it was not a big update either. Don't hit my shield, asshole! Yeah, you can hit me. No, not my shield. If you're asking me on PS4, but you're probably asking Ryan. $73? Oh, Bob Saget's underwear. I don't know why, but sure. Don't ask me. I got zero clue. 5-hour mark. 70. It's probably 74. My word. Hey, that's what I like to see. I can't forget I have nukes. Nukes are much later though. We need to save those. There'll be a spicy coming in. Get off my ass. Get off my ass. Get off my ass. I missed. I missed the nuke. Okay, we got it.
A few more meat sacks on the grill.
That's cool, right? Yeah, you can send some screenshots. Just out of safety though, I'm not gonna open them up on stream, just because I don't want to risk anything happening from my game. But I will check them out for sure, then.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
Oh, cool. Maybe longer than another 5 hours. It took about first couple waves. Yeah, I know. I hate it. These are when the things start kicking in. You're like, all right, this is a fucking grind. Jesus.
You and you. Forget you especially.
Same as my channel name, buddy. I think that's a command. Probably not. Yeah, I think I removed that whenever I stopped adding people. Yeah, it's probably removed, to be honest. Dude, they have already shredded my fucking shield. Holy cannoli. What was the command? Yeah, I think I removed it. But it's just my channel name, buddy. It's just Tie Your Wheels.
You will regret that. I smell bacon. MC is rolling through.
Another nuke? Yes, please. Ouch. Great.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
Carpenter would be nice. I think we already got our 4 power-ups for this round, though. Stop! Sweet Jesus.
I live for this. Ooh. Who's next? I ain't even tired.
They are so damn fast. Mistakes were made. He was on top of the couch. I saw him! Tyler Wheels.
A little bit.
Up!
Five. More like Dempsey's great five. Swear it. Here's 2 sticks to play with.
Man. I love that it was all just one word. Just on top of the couch. I just rewatched. Good clip. Good
Weren't
times.
exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were
When
ya?
PUBG was fun to play.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
32,000 zombie kills. Is that what I have to look forward to? Oh. I'm only at like 10k right now. And that's taking this long.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
That's tiring thing. I know. And I can definitely feel like my equipment and stuff charging up way slower now.
I ain't even tired.
It's still pretty fast, but I can definitely feel it taking longer now. It feels like the more times you charge it up, the longer it takes the next time around.
Live for this. I smell bacon.
And it reduced around 56. I agree. Yeah, 100%. 150 is way too high. Anything that takes this long to get legitly without an exploit is definitely not worth it. As I continue to run around in circles trying to get to 150. $115. I mean, the number's appropriate for sure. I still think that's way too high, though.
I am on cloud 10 right now.
I get wanting to like have something to reward the high round players for, but I don't think it should have been a main Easter egg, you know, cutscene.
Who wants a piece? Come on.
So, I had to study for a test tomorrow. Hey, how's it going, West Coast? Hopefully you got all your studying in, you're ready for that test so you can kick its ass tomorrow. Oh, this is bad. Oh, Jeremiah, we don't touch my peen. What?
Who's first? I'll make it
Yeah,
quick.
that agrees with it. Nothing should take this long to do. Yeah, exactly. Whew. Scale of 1 to 10, the excitement level is through the roof right now of how much fun I'm enjoying this.
Coming through.
No sarcasm. Totally real. You're getting nothing for each one of the cutscene. You didn't even. Yeah, that sucks, man.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
I'm glad I didn't Space Jam on your ass, because I was thinking about it. Really thought about it. In the meantime, die. Perfect. New shield. Why is it black? Okay, that worried me. I was like... Can you complete these tricks? Ryan, if you didn't get the cutscene, I don't think you can, to be honest. I wanted to test it out. But, I mean, you can't do Easter eggs in casual either. Even music Easter eggs, Brandon. I don't want to get copyright claim. Awesome song, but yeah. Every single one of every single one of my this map, Classified, and Voyage, they always get claimed. I don't know why, and like instantly, like I'm like spamming to try to skip the cutscene, and they still get claimed. Same thing with the music. Like Blood of the Dead got claimed whenever I played the music Easter egg. Yeah, I'm not doing it again. Exactly, man. I wanted to test it out, but I was hoping it maybe could be doable on casual, because that wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. Yes, you can do the scatty Easter egg in mutations and on customs as well, or in casual as well. Yeah, that's not part of like the main thing. That's just a side quest. Just like you can get the upgraded or the you can do the weapon upgrade or the weapon quest in 9 in any mode.
Okay. I was wrong. Bastards still smell pretty terrible. When I say freeze, say how cold. I can think of a few things I'd like to hammer down. Richtofen's plans for one.
The Space Jam!
Freak bags are getting stomped! This meant to be an incentive? Because I don't need one! You guys aren't exactly the smartest.
Alright, we
Comcast
can
bunch,
use
were
our
you?
shit! This never died, my naming crush. Alright? That's a lot of nebulum and a lot of leveling up you got done, though. I guess that's impressive, still.
See the fear in your eyes.
150? Jesus. That's crazy. Hopefully I can get there, but my word. I am in no way a high round player at all. My sanity cannot handle this.
Who's ready for electroshock therapy?
Alright, Ryan. Well, you have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate the support. Get some rest, my friend. Ooh.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
God, those dog spawns are fucking horrible. Right in front of your face! You assholes! Ow, you hit me, asshole. I've been watching... I just want to watch Austin Powers already. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Yeah, I'm not a high round player this, so I have backup. I may attempt it. Oh, dude, if you have...
I'm a mother.
I think doing this 2 players would be even more of a nightmare, to be honest, in solo. Because then there's no pausing. There's no stopping, man. It's just, you're going for like 24 hours straight. I feel like that's even worse. Ragnarok's up.
Yet that your numbers don't mean anything.
Hey there, little buddy.
Dempsey is rolling through.
Come on.
You want to see scared?
One more.
Go surround the German.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to... start doing the crawler strat here in a second too.
Who wants a piece? Come on. This is what I do.
Damn. I'm still gonna be trying Zombie. I've given it a try twice so far. Every time we got disconnected from Comcast, like 80s. But I appreciate the intel. Yeah, I know the blue screens are still a pain in the ass though. Yep. Still spawning. Shield's done. Oh, the frames. When they spawn in, those frame drops are insane. Goodness! Alright, Destroyer, have a good one, buddy.
Forget you, you and you. Forget you especially.
Round 105, 96, 84.
I will hurt you.
No shit, gotta be careful. Where's the best life today? Ah. Well, thank you, man. Hopefully, we get some good luck. I'm not a high round player at all, though, so this is like out of the ordinary for me. Not the greatest, that's for sure. I do Easter eggs. That's generally it. My 85 stream the other night's the highest I've ever gone in any zombies, and that's just because I don't have the patience for high rounds. Alright, we're gonna go for a shield before something bad happens. I'm probably gonna regret this decision, but we're gonna go after it anyway. Since they spawn in so fucking fast. We got rags, though. We got rags. But I keep fucking up. I keep opening this door on accident. Alright. We're just gonna train up a bit in here. I gotta get going the other way. Took 10.5 hours just to get to 105. Goodness, man. I'm probably gonna be way off that. I'm a lot slower. Whew. Yeah, I'm not a fan of high rounds. Looks like we actually might be getting near the end of the round. Don't die. You would die, and you stay out of the fire. If you get into it, that might be okay. I think we got enough time. Perfect. Right, we'll get a brand new shield before we go in. Those 2 hits could be life or death. Alright. 75. Whew. Alright, let's switch it over and then next round. 75. Alrighty. Should get doggos, I think, in 2 to 3 rounds.
The U.S. government recreated the creepy gas bags.
Okay.
Who in the blazes thought that was a good idea?
Great half shield damage almost already. I love how they continue to just whack me as I'm running away.
Who's first? I'll make it quick. Like my wonder weapon? wonder no longer. This is America, gall darn it! Smells like Nikolai looks. Dan smells. Double points. I make it bank. Nuts got burned. Can't destroy stuff up with an empty gun. Actually, I can, but get the message.
All right, there we go.
More bullets mean a lot more butt kicking.
Grenades could start using this. I don't know, man. Like I use the Wraithfire grenades the whole time. Like that's my strat. Is generally use one, like this is just strat here. Ragnaroks and the Wraithfire grenades. I'll run around twice, I'll use up half of that. And then train up, turn around, chunk a Wraithfire grenade. It almost charges up your specialist all the way. So I'll do that right there, chunk that. And I've been using that since I think around 25 or so.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
And I got to 85 last time doing that because that's the strat that I use. But there's so many like possibilities for the reasons to crash. A lot of people were having crashes whenever they used the trap strat as well. So I think it's just a combination of a ton of different things. Whether that be like just time itself or button presses, specific weapons.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped.
Love getting stuck on these spawns, man.
Hoorah, waffle stick. This is America, gall darn it!
Whew. One more loop. There we go.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
They just have a crazy reach. And the pathing too. Goodness.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
Ragnarok should be charged. There we go. So we can use those on the next go. There goes our shield.
I smell bacon! this.
Whew.
You picked on the wrong Marine.
Without these grenades, bitch. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, these grenades are basically a crutch. Because they're always a one hit. I'm gonna not cut in like I originally was going to. Might mix up my train a bit. Those spawns keep fucking me.
I am on cloud 10 right now. Who's first? I'll make it quick. Who wants a piece? Come on! To play with. Don't you get it? I'm a mother-hugging tank!
We're getting low. Alright, perfect. So we got 4 left. 75's almost done. Perfect. There we go. I was using the Vapor Gun and the Winter Fury and the Hades. That's what got me. And I had Firebomb, Brain Rot on my other 2 guns. I had Packed Meal, 3 guns. Also Electric Burst. Also, I tried Electric Cherry. It didn't seem to like help me out a lot. It just kind of wound up like screwing me the last time I ran it because I did have that on the round 85. So I just swapped it up. But that's generally because like I'll shoot a few shots of the Winter's Howl and then I'll reload immediately just in case I need to spam it to get out of a tight situation. But larger weapons like that, I think for sure, especially with the Vapor. I know exactly what you're talking about. The VPR. Yeah, it's called Vapor. Yeah. $2 a.m. and we're 75 rounds strong. Looking forward to staying up till 7 a.m. How's it going, Queen? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be up a while, I know that for sure. Hopefully. Hopefully, all goes well. Welcome to the stream. Whew. Spend some points so we don't get to 1 million. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a very long night for me. Doggos! Yes! Thank you! Some max ammo coming. Free round. I'll take it.
Hey, creepy girl. Instead of sending your dogs after us, how about you grow up and face us yourself?
I'll be right back, guys. I want to make sure I turn the stove off. I made tea a little bit earlier. I think I turned it off. I just want to be 100% sure. Alright, we good. We good. What's your best attempt so far? West, best one, 85. Did that on stream last week, I believe. And we got disconnected. Both times, I made it to 80 the first time I tried it, and then 85 the second time. Both times I got disconnected because of Comcast. I was shooting with the winners and swapping my gun. I waited till my gun's charged back up and I used brain rot. Oh, okay. Pretty good strat.
Come on, fart boxers.
Yeah, my strat's just really slow. It's the only thing I hate about it is generally involves me running around, taking a shot, throwing a grenade, and completely missing that time. We're fine. 10 out of 10. And then running it all again. But luckily we have time slip on, so that makes my wraith fires recharge really fast, as well as my special weapon. I meant to freeze them, but that's okay. Hopefully I can get a full charge out of this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to before the power up despawns. Nope. Damn it. It always spawns that whenever I don't have a full charge. I am just slightly off. Because then I could really maximize that and use it twice, essentially. But of course not!
More like Dempsey's Great Five. Where I had some. Get fudge fried! Great fudge!
Use that a little too long.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
Everybody get guaranteed a nuke. Guaranteed nuke. Max SOs. They're random drops, man. I went from 80 to 85 without a max drop. Actually, no, it was before. It was like 78 to 82. Because around 81, I had to go back into the war room and run around in circles and use the ICR. And that sucked. 81 was awful. You can ask a lot of people from the stream that time. They're random. I wish you got one every round, but you don't. Would have been nice. I'd have been solid.
It's about to pop off.
So I guess you had some really good luck on your side.
Paws and claws off, husk buckets.
So normally I get double points and blood money or whatever it's called.
You want to see scared? Go surround the German.
Okay, getting one out there. Yeah, you got lucky, man. That's awesome, though. I would have loved that. Unless they changed it, because I was playing on it pre-patch. This was about a week ago, I think. If that's the new drop in there, man, I love that. Because man, does it start hurting you for max ammos?
From here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
And like the cooldowns on everything is insane as you get higher in the rounds. I feel like it has to do with how many times you use it, though. I mean, maybe they're at a set rate. I don't know. We should time it next time. See how long it takes. We have a timer on screen. There's no reason not to. As always, just running out of ammo. That's what I had constantly. And I don't even use that much ammo unless I get stuck. It's like one shot, throw a Wraithfire, run around. If I have to spam that, you know, unfortunately it happens. You know, get a bad spawn, you get stuck in it. But normally it's pretty conservative. It's the only thing good about this strat is, it's, you know, 2 shots and then your Ragnarok's already. Oh yeah, and I need to start killing the crawlers during this while we're waiting for those. That's what I need to be doing. I need to be alternating. Okay. We'll alternate.
I did miscalculate. A little bit.
Yeah. We get a few kills with crawlers, kill them all. Those delayed explosions, though, are what makes this suck a lot more. Alright, let's get a few kills with this.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stomped.
Ragnarok should be charged.
Who's next? I ain't even tired.
I had shields up in Carpenters. Yeah. Shield up I was really tempted to put on there. In Carpenters for sure. But I was like, you know what? I think we'll be okay. Now I'm regretting that decision. There we go. But I am using the talisman where my shield has increased durability. It's the pink one, the tier 2 one. Where it has like a greatly increased durability. Crawler shot's working out pretty well actually too. So I think if we just alternate between those, we'll be okay. Stop cutting me off, zombies! It gets worse after 9. Damn it. Wave 90. Yeah, they get insane, dude. Way too fast. And the AI is insane now. So they'll just cut you off. Alright, let's use Ragnaroks. Shield's broke. We're fine. I gotta be careful with that shit. Rainrock crawlers, I love it. Might be getting low. Probably not though. That's what it always feels like. Like, yeah, I'm getting low near the end of the round. Nope. Alright.
Dempsey is rolling through. Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
I just start using rags so it charges faster. Well, I should use it so we don't use it. Oh, see, I only use them halfway up, so it doesn't take too long to charge. That's a good strat, though. Yeah, I noticed that. It feels like the more you use them, the longer it takes to charge up. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
I think I am gonna take Brain Rot off of this, so I don't have to worry about that. It's nice, but it also sucks too. Alright. Race fire.
Choo-choo! Dempsey train coming through.
Still spawning. Two shots and it's fully charged. Very nice. Yeah, I might have to change my strat up a bit. If that's the scenario. 'Cause that could help out a ton. I can do it at 3, we're fine. Buy some ammo. So why not? Go grab a shield. Killed 2 of these guys with the shield. We'll be on 78. My word, they are right behind me. I hate this animation. Okay, thank you. Time slip in the 4th slot. Oh, I love it. Yeah, everything recharges so fast with it. Yeah, those early rounds, like while I was using the Ragnarok, it was like, you know, like you're saying, 1-2 shots and it's done. Hey there, buddy. So fast! Alrighty, 78. Alrighty. I think that doggo's on like 73. 73, 74, something like that. We got a full rag charge, though.
Gas bags aren't falling from the ceiling this time. You need to Chill out, gutter slug. I smell bacon. Smell something, kill something. Back, maggot bait. I am not in the mood for you today. Forget you, you and you.
I love how you just run straight to the fucking fire, asshole. Oh my word, this one's bad. 78, okay, it's 78, not 81, you go figure. It's about that time, yeah. I start making mistakes. Thug it up. It's like he wasn't affected by the Wraith Fire or the Winter's Howl at all. Yeah, the time to die with that Wraith Fire is a bit too long sometimes. I guess it just depends on how much they've stayed in it.
Let's give him the shot. Get fudge fried, big fudge. Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
I don't know. It still feels like it charges up pretty fast. It's not too bad. Obviously, the more it goes, yeah, that'll get worse and worse. Alright, well, that's our 4 drops for the round, I believe.
I like my odds. Freak bags are getting stopped.
Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of brain rot. It's doing me no good with this strat.
I live for this. Ooh.
Fucking kilowatt, man. Holy shit. That worked well.
Who wants a piece? Come on. Choo-choo! MC train coming through.
Yeah, I think that was a combination of kilowatt and the crawler exploding, but Jesus. Like a lot of zombies it affected.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
Alright, let's use our rags.
Two sticks to play with.
And halfway put it away. There goes our game freaking out on the screen. Oh, still there.
You realize yet that your numbers
Great
don't
spot.
mean anything?
Firebomb starts early. Alright. Yeah, I don't do high rounds, so I'm not really like too aware of how effective they are in high rounds, but that's good to know. I knew kilowatt was nasty though, because I used that a lot during the Easter egg for 9. I pretty much just kept it on there after you throw it on. But even if it just stuns them for a second, I think that's definitely worth it. So then I can just lay into a crawler and just doop, take out an entire wave.
Who wants a piece? Come on!
Pretty good. And this doesn't kill as many, so it's not as hectic when they spawn in. The Wraithfire one is a little hectic because it kills the entire horde. I feel like I can keep my shield a little bit longer.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped.
As his shield's about to break. Definitely much slower though. So the only thing that sucks. But I can use it in combination with this one. That's what I need to be doing. I need to be comboing. Do that.
As long as I'm
2
breathing, you
turns,
freaks are tired.
train around, switch it up.
I'll get to you, all in good time.
Ragnaroks. Pretty good. We got this.
You realize yet that
While the
your numbers
Wraithfires
don't mean
recharge.
anything?
Use the crawler technique. Perfect! I like it. If only our shield would stop breaking.
Tank doesn't show you a good time.
That took forever to pull that out.
Don't you get it? I'm a mother-hugging tank! I live for this! Hoorah!
Oh my lord. Alright. That's stinky.
You wanna see scared? Go surround the German! I am on cloud 10 right now!
Ragnarok should be just about done. Might be getting low on the round too, maybe. No, no, 78. Not getting low on the round.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
The reloads, man. The reloads. Ooh.
Hoorah, waffle stick. Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes. You guys weren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
There we go. What does time slip? Never use it. It decreases the amount of time that fast travel and traps have to take in order to recharge. It also makes your weapons, whenever you hit the mystery box, I'll give you a demonstration, but it makes it almost instantaneous. Whenever you pack a punch, it's almost instant as well. Whenever it's in your last spot and you have all the perks, also it makes your, I think, your grenades and something else cool down a little bit faster. Whenever it's in your last slot, it also makes your cooldown and charge rate on your specialist weapon and your elixirs faster as well. But yeah, I'll show you. So you know, mystery box normally it takes a little bit to spin. That's how fast it is with time slip. It's pretty much instant. So if you like get a fire cell and you have that on, you can just spam the box really fast and get a crap ton of weapons. And then pack-a-punching itself is extremely fast as well. Definitely one of my new favorite perks. Yeah, it's really good. Takes about 20 seconds for kilo to charge back up. Okay, cool. I was not sure if it was like kill based or anything. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm just gonna throw a wraith fire at this zombie so I can save my ammo and shit. $79. Around 80 in almost 6 hours. Hoping we get doggos, because then we could make it. Definitely not going to be 6 hours.
Didn't we leave you fart zombies back in the theater?
Those are really bad spawns.
I'll make it quick. Whew, that's sure a shot at something. Willing and able. I've always been ready.
The power-up should stay there longer as well.
Your bones feel a little brittle. Good. Smells like
That's what I fucking love to see.
smells.
Thank you, game. RNG bless. Now we can fucking go off.
115 and they pump into these things. I smell bacon.
That's a lovely combo. I love it. Oh, are you kidding me? I haven't seen no blood around. I did. I saw a zombie. I saw that, man. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I saw you did that. You and Killa.
This is what I do.
Yeah, it's nuts. How's 150 going? It's around 79.
We're about to get
Not a high round player, so
schooled.
it's torture. Genuine torture.
Maybe I did miscalculate.
So Bluescreens, yeah, those are still an issue people are running into. My issue's been Comcast every time I've tried to go after it. Got to 80 and 85 both times. Went to hop off. Comcast struck about 4 a.m. in the morning. Yo, Chop, how's it going, buddy?
MC is rolling
Attack of the Comcast, yeah, exactly. Every time, man. 80, 85. Bluescreens, nah. Comcast, hell yeah.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
These zombie spawns are really just nuts here. Yep. Whew. We getting there. I can feel it. I'm gonna try to go in one stream though. I think that's the only way Comcast is honestly gonna let me try is if I just do it all in one stream. So it's whenever I end the stream and get offline that we get disconnected. It's like they know.
Odds. Free bags are getting stopped. Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Ragnarok should be just there we go. All right. Have you looked at the camos on this map? They're kind of cool. Yeah, it's like the ray gun blueprints. They're pretty cool. We checked them out whenever we were hunting for like the Easter egg when we thought there was something. We were checking it out. I had like the RPG to look at the camo on it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's just blueprints of the ray gun. I got Streamlabs covered up. Sorry, 1 second here. Zombie, thank you so much for subscribing, buddy.
You want to see scared? Go surround the German.
The sound of them running is oddly satisfying. I don't believe so, Ryan. The worst is when they're running along that metal up there. It makes this loud-ass thudding noise. And if I'm like half awake because I've been running it for so long, it generally scares the shit out of me. Because the footsteps are so loud.
I ain't even tired.
So good job, sound design team. Making it sound like someone is legitly running down a metal staircase after you. I appreciate that, man. We'll get one more train going and then we'll... Whew. Try to make the shield last as long as possible. No, not yet. This one.
I live for this.
Oh, I was stuck on that crawler. No bueno. Hey there, buddy.
Forget you. You.
All right,
and you.
so much for the shield.
Forget you especially. Who wants a piece? Come on.
Alright, I may try to go for the shield with the rags. That's probably worth it, to be honest. That's where I messed up last time. I didn't go for shields. Oh. Alright, let's get it. Whew. Not too bad. Well, hello there, Nico. Welcome. Good to see you again, my friend.
Get punch, Fry. Free punch.
Never mind, you'll see you just drop them all day. I'll give it a try here in a second, bud. I'll swap it over whenever we get dog rounds. Yeah, I'll swap it over. I do it right now, but I don't want to risk making a dumb mistake. So I have a tendency to do that. I can't see how BF4 got nominated for Best Sound. It's stupid. You can't see how? I think some of the sound design is really good in the game. Sound design in CODs are always up there. Like, IW's sound design was phenomenal, man. Like, the space sounds and everything they did. Like, their sound design team is always on point. And the weapon sounds in the game are really good, opposed to like the fake sort of weapon sounds that World War II had. They sounded really bad.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
You know, whenever you get a Hades and you start shooting that thing, man, like I love the sound of that gun. That gun just is fun to shoot for the sound alone. No crawlers? Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, we'll give Firebomb a try. Might be doggos.
All right, flesh junkies, let's make a big mess.
If it's doggos, that'd be good. Round 80. Oh, boys. We're getting there. One day, we're getting there. Eventually.
U.S. government recreated the creepy gas bags? Who in the blazes thought that was a good idea? Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Hope they get activated. I think that was something else. I will take that though.
Smells good.
I will 100% take that nuke. Thank you very much. Save my thumbs for a bit. Yes, please.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
It's pretty good. Pretty damn good indeed, my friend.
Really want to pick a fight? The Germans around here somewhere. Oh, what are they feeding you guys?
Hey there. Crawler strat's working pretty good too, for a little bit less of like a hectic strategy. Wraith fires, they're good, it's just kills them a little too fast.
You realize
Yeah, of course firebomb activated on that. Same with firebomb, about 20 seconds to charge up. Alright, cool, cool. Going on, Game of the Win, nominees, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, God of War, Spider-Man, Red Dead. Probably, to be honest, Red Dead, just because it had a lot of hype behind it, but I think if one was, it should win, I think God of War definitely should be the one to take it. I never played the game. I really want to play it at some point, and I love that it's like changed from like, Greek mythology over to Norse. But that game just looked beautiful. And all the gods of war are always fun anyway, so. We got plenty of ammo, man. We're doing good now. 81 is going to be our deciding factor, though, as it was before. That's when the mistakes really start coming out. For some reason. 81. Norse is best. It is indeed, my friend. Norse mythology is just fun. 9 realms and just the awesome creatures and gods and stuff. I just found what's it called? Greek mythology to be really boring.
More like Dempsey's Great Five. Here's 2 sticks to play with.
Alright, I gotta go now. Alright, Nico, well, have a good one. Definitely firebombs, but I'm liking it. Yeah, firebomb's pretty nasty. Both of those, firebomb and kilowatt. I could definitely see them being really good guns. Or, AATs. Max ammo, yes please, and thank you.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped. Max ammo. I am fully loaded.
Whew. Yeah, I think between the Wraith's fire and the weapons, we should be okay.
You want to see scared? Go surround the German.
I was gonna shoot the crawler, but didn't have enough around him. There we go. Ragnaroks are almost up. We'll, boom, boom, they should be charged.
Don't you get it?
Perfect.
I'm a mother-hugging tank! Can't say tank doesn't show you a good time.
Put them away. Thank you, game.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Of course, it triggered on the dog.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit. Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
Thought it would fire off. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get greedy.
I am on cloud 10 right now.
Alright. Should be charged up here in a second. Their shield broke.
Back, maggot bait. Not in the mood
Fuck.
for you today.
Ragnaroks are almost charged. Not good to have a zombie in the elevator. Not good. Alright. There we go. That's all I wanted to make sure we had. No bueno this time. Not as easy as last time, that's for sure. Alright, we're good. It's only our second dying wish trigger, so we should be alright. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Go in. Run out the other way. They are just so fast. Holy shit. Whew. The 80s, man. The 80s are cursed for me. I swear. We'll wait till we get a full train. It might be a full train, but I doubt it. Could be all that's left. Definitely not all that's left.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
Yeah. That pretty much confirmed that for me. I don't want to use the Ragnaroks yet. I think we are getting near the end of the round. I definitely think there's a shield upgrade in this map just because there's one everyone. I don't know though. Like this map feels very like bare opposed to the other ones. I feel like Classified generally is just kind of like the Giant was, where it's just like a pre-order instant and bonus, to be honest.
Dempsey train coming through.
So I think that's why the quote-unquote Easter egg is the way it is, because it was easy to do. And everything in this is generally like story and audio, like classic zombies audio driven, like think Kino, like where there's just a bunch of radios, or Shino I think had a ton of radios as well. Call of the Dead had a main Easter egg though, but I think it's just similar in that sort of retrospect, and that's about it.
Look at this.
But maybe it definitely could be, as long as it doesn't involve me shooting any red pipes. I think I'll be happy. If it's got to do with red pipes at all, I'm not gonna enjoy it. I haven't even done the shield upgrade for 9 yet either.
Dempsey is rolling through.
Guess we're not near the end of the round.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Those delayed crawler explosions, man. Alright. Kill these two. Leave the crawler. Go get more ammo for the ICR. Get a new shield. All that shit. Perfect. Oh, round 81. 6 hours and 21 minutes in. Sweet Jesus. That's insane. Monkeys, to be honest, add something unusual I haven't not saying yet. Just if it's something I did quite. All right, cool. Hopefully you're on something. You find it, man. I'm saying there's definitely like a possibility of there being an upgrade. You very may well be correct, my friend. Just me, like personally, it feels like a incentive map. I just did enough hunting on this damn thing before the cutscene was found and stuff, so I'm just completely burned out on this map in general to continue hunting stuff on it. So I streamed for 2 days straight on it, trying to solve the Easter egg for it. Spent like 4 to 5 hours of that debunking a damn pipe step that people would be quiet about. And I debunked it within like 30 minutes of it being found. Oh, it was crazy. But if you think you're on something, keep up with it, man. For sure.
Come on, fart boxes.
Holy
shit.
Yeah.
I smell bacon. That's the last we see of these gutter slugs.
There we
After we're
go.
done here, we will never see him again. Ever.
Alright. Double points. Yeah, or money. Just what we need. Bonus points, that's what it is.
Like my wonder weapon? Wonder no longer. You guys weren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
Thank you. Oh, goodness. There'd be monkey upgrades too, plus you do get lots of quotes saying I wish you could turn one of your crawlers into it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like a homunculus upgrade too with like the Chaos Crew. I was actually thinking about that yesterday.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
We were able to upgrade a Bowie knife. We've had monkey upgrades in the past. It'd be pretty cool if it'd be like similar to the little Arnie Easter egg from Shadows. Even though he technically already dances, just something fun though. I fucking love that Easter egg.
This is America, call darn it! Board him up, keep him out.
Should charge up the Ragnaroks. They're done.
You wanna see scared? Go surround the German. Hoorah, waffle stick! From here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Double points.
Forget you.
Just
Forget
what I
you.
need.
You and you. Forget you especially.
Only I played IW, then World War II, then BO4, started playing 3s. Damn. I mean, I started playing in BO1. I started with Kino. Actually was more into Halo and stuff. I never really got into COD. Around Modern Warfare 2, one of my buddies had me pick it up. Maybe Modern Warfare? Modern Warfare, yeah. Yeah, the first one. And then whenever my buddy told me there were zombies in Black Ops 1, I was like, that just seems stupid. I was like, that didn't sound fun at all. They showed it to me, and then I found like the song Easter egg myself. I was like, you know, obviously it's not hard to find. It's got audio cues. And I was like, damn, is there more? You know, at that point I was hooked. And I haven't stopped playing since. IW was good zombie stuff. World War II, not a fan of.
Bring it on! I will put you down! You guys weren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
I played every COD, but just didn't campaign. Last campaign I played was IW. I never finished World War II. I got bored with it. Before that, honestly, BO2. I didn't even bother with BO3's campaign. Started to, and I was like, meh. I got it for zombies.
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
IW actually really liked campaign. A lot of people hated it, but I thought it was pretty neat. It was interesting.
Let's give him a shocker. Hoorah, waffle stick!
Yeah, I know everyone was tired of space and shit, but it was a fun campaign.
This is what I do!
Pardon.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
Alright, we just need to alternate. Oh, what a dog spawn. Holy shit. Bad spawns. A little too spread out. They got a new map? Who got a new map?
This is America, gall darn it! I like my odds. Freak bags are
BO4?
getting stomped.
This one. Oh, this is classified. It's 5 remastered essentially. It's it came with the Black Ops Pass. I had an electric cherry on the perk. I did. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I don't have the perk, you're right. If that triggered it all, I have no clue what I did, but okay.
Who wants a piece? Come on!
There goes our shield. We have to go for another one. Yeah, sorry, Blue. I'm a little out of it. It's starting to creep up on me. Been streaming for 2 hours now. But I gotta do it all in one. It's like the only way Comcast is gonna let me do this damn thing. It's like they know. They know.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
Tricking the game into thinking we have electric cherries somehow.
Forget you, you and you. Forget you.
Curious as to why I did that. I don't know. Maybe it's a weird dog effect or something. I don't know.
I will hurt you badly.
Dogs, are you serious? I couldn't fucking move.
Quick.
Alright. It's shield time, boys. Oh, everyone's favorite moment. Oh, God, especially mine. And we out.
I smell bacon.
Oh, fuck. I don't know why I got, like, super turned around there.
I'll get to you.
Hello? They fucking blocked me like I was shooting hoops, man! Sweet Jesus. Swatting my ass out. Whew. Yeah, it was close. I got super turned around. I was just like, oh.
I live for this. I am on cloud 10 right now.
I'm gonna have to try to find a way to just get a shield every so often and incorporate that into my routes. There we go.
Who wants a piece? Come on.
A little too early. Yes, yes, hit me, not my shield, please. Nope, of course not. Whew, oh, hey there.
Choo-choo! MC train coming through. Ain't nobody's lunchbox.
Shh, 53. All right, into the round right here. Perfect. That old crawler boy there. Go get a new shield again. Get some more ammo. Oh, these rounds are definitely gonna drag, that's for sure. Hello? I know the shield strats are not the shield strap, the trap strat's really good. That's just way too tight of a spot for me to train in. Shield was the biggest issue, that's why I took shields up. I might have to go like 24 shields up, 34 stuff. So. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I think I had that on my run yesterday on 9, because I ran 9 just with the Mazu. And I didn't want to lose my shield in there because it was like a secondary weapon I could technically use. So I ran both of those, but never wound up using them. I think I had several of those actually. Whew. Maybe it'll be doggos next round though. $82. Slowly creeping up on our PB right now. She's 85. That's all of zombies too. Before classified it was 74. When you're in the 80s and you hear that sound, you're just like,
Fetch me their souls. Bring on the maggot punch. Put them down brings a smile to my face. Your bones feel a little brittle? Good!
If only I could savor that a few rounds less in between, it would be amazing.
I like max ammo. He's an old buddy of mine.
$83.
Bring it on, gutter slugs. Your odor doesn't bother me. I deal with Nikolai.
And our shield's already just busted. Ah, it's not too bad actually. That shield durability talisman is helping out a ton, I will say that.
I live for this! Hoorah!
Really thought that would trigger.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
Yep. Hello?
You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything? Okay, I was wrong. Gaskers still smell freaking terrible. Can't say Tank doesn't show you a good time.
Whew. It's like double points, of course. What everyone wants in the 80s, more monies. Because 1 million points is never enough, right? Right. I didn't mean to get that. I thought it would disappear by now. Hey, we got past 81. I just realized that.
You want to see scared?
Without any issues, my main point. 81 gave me a shit ton of problems last time we got there. I had a down, Couldn't keep the shield to save my life. I almost had 2 downs.
When I say freeze, you should say how cold.
Ragnarok, they're up. We're definitely still struggling on the shield end, though. And my sensitivity is not high enough for me to do the 360s. I cannot play on high sensitivity. Can't do it. Tried it. Can't get it down. It's too much. Whew. We're doing a lot better on ammo now, though. I will say that, than our previous runs.
Who's first?
I haven't used that in a while.
Get
Play on
me
11.
through.
You are crazy, my friend. I play on 7 and 6. And it feels good. Like, it feels like a good sensitivity to have. Could you stop, assholes? Should be ready, I think. Yeah, there we go. No doggo.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded. This is America, calls darn it.
Alright, Ragnarok's through.
How much element 115 do they pump into these things?
Oh.
Get fucked, fried, freak fun! Even from here, I could see the fear in your eyes.
Nah, not yet. That was probably a little too early. Yeah, I didn't have a full train.
Dempsey is rolling through.
Alright. Swap over here. There we go. Do the crawler strat a little bit.
I like my odds. Freak bags are getting stopped.
There we go. I a dog? Probably not. It's probably just a really fast zombie. Yep. Yep. Just a fast boy. Let's try again. I'm thinking about taking the Sentry gun plus the Talisman Teeth that makes it start with 50% extra charge every time you use one. It goes back to... Hey! Yeah, that's a good one. Damn it. Could use my rags instead.
You guys weren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
Nope, we're going to get a shield. I'd rather use my rags to grab our shield every time. It's risky. Holy moly! Shit. Going down. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Hey there. What time is it? 3:20? Perfect. Okay. Just gotta make sure I wake up my girlfriend to go to work. Use half of it, and then go in. Okay, apparently you cannot buy ammo. We're fine.
Maybe I did miscalculate.
Word. Wow.
A little bit.
Goodness. Yeah, with time slip for sure. Oh my goodness. You talk about like almost an instantaneous cooldown.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
Yeah, time slip's amazing.
You want to see scared? Go surround the German. Pick on the wrong Marine. You realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
I think that was a bad race fire. Yeah, it was a bad race fire.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox. I am on cloud 10 right now.
My goodness, man. You were lying about Firebomb, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Last two. We'll go get some more ammo. Repair our shield. Go in there. Nice and easy. And I need to use the restroom too. Too much tea. I'll definitely use Firebomb more. Yeah, same, Ricardo. I didn't realize it was this good in the high rounds. I mean, I'm not a high round player at all, so I wouldn't have known this. But yeah, Zombie Race, thanks so much for that intel, man. Yeah. Oh, this is not good. Hey there, my friend. How are you doing in the elevator today? It is nice. Is this where you're getting off? Good, me too. Thanks, have a great one. Have a good one there, friend. Woo! Alright, let's grab some ammo and go back in. And then we're gonna pause. I gotta run to the restroom. Hopefully my starting soon, my BRB screen works. Sometimes it doesn't. Especially with longer streams like this, YouTube's like, no, that's not good, it's not gonna work. So we're gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom, be back in like a minute or two. And of course it doesn't work, so it's just gonna be pause on gameplay. Sorry, guys. Alright, we are back. Ugh. I don't know why YouTube does not like my be right back and stuff, because it's an unlisted video, but it just doesn't play after, I think, 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, makes no sense. Alrighty, 84. Ricardo Loops, thank you so much for subscribing, by the way.
Bring it on, gutter slugs. Your odor doesn't bother me. I deal with Nikolai.
Oh, by the way, here, just in case. There we go. I don't know if it triggered on the other one. Formatting was weird on that one.
Smell something, kill something. Who's next?
Ragnarok's are up.
Tired.
Max ammo, hell yeah!
But I'll take it. Chill out, gutter slug.
Not risking it though.
More.
Won't spam too much. Crash the game. Nope, cutting in.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
There we go. Carpenter.
Don't you get it? I'm a mother-hugging tank!
Alright, let's get back in the pattern. Mixing it up a little too much.
Alright, live for this! Hoorah!
Whoa there, big boy. You calm your tits. Calm those right on down. Pardon me, zombie spawn. Don't mind me, just trying to fucking walk through. Oh, every time. It's a zombie spawn. I gotta learn the spawns. 'Cause they are horrible. I think it triggered already.
You were about to get schooled. Old schooled.
It got me triggered, I know that much.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Rag should be ready.
This is what I do. Like they shoved a wonder waffle into a pair of spikes. Can't say tank doesn't show you a good time. Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded. Forget you, you and you. Forget you especially.
It's gonna haunt my fucking dreams, man. Oh, stop. Nope, of course not. This is worse than Mephistopheles. But I love Mephistopheles, that's the only difference. Hat game strong, like always. Indeed, Drew. Indeed, we got a fresh new hat on her birthday. Saw this Black Panther hat and I was like, I gotta fucking do it. I gotta do it, it's too sick. I love it.
Choo-choo! Dempsey train coming through. Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
Oh my lord, dog. It's too late for that shit.
Fudge fry, freak fudge.
When you looked at it, did you ask yourself what kind of hat is this? You're banned, Drew. That was good. That was good. I'll give you that.
Who wants a piece? Come on!
Oh goodness. Alright, we need to mix it up a little bit. Get some crawler kills now. Not stop relying on the winter's howl.
Maybe I did miscalculate.
Damn delayed explosions, man. It's gonna trigger the... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't shoot that. Where's the doggo? Show me the doggo. There's another one somewhere. Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Nobody's lunchbox.
what just happened with my game? But that worked. It's weird. Pardon me. Should be ready.
You just signed your own death warrant. Who's next? I ain't even tired. I like my odds. Freak bags are getting
Alright, Ragnaroks are up. The firebomb should be ready. So we'll do Ragnaroks and firebomb.
Hoorah, waffle stick.
Get a few crawler kills.
MC train coming through.
There's another dog somewhere. I heard him. My lord.
Look for this. Hoorah.
Getting close to fish pack punch. I think Dempsey said something about a monkey. Fish, though. I know that TKO talks about putting a fish inside Pack-a-Punch for like super strong sushi, something like that. But I think that's generally just like a quote, because a lot of people are reading into the Dempsey quote that I got about the monkey and the cup early on.
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
What are we doing? You don't shoot the zombies, Tyler. It's round 84, yeah. Yeah, good job. Nope. Still not anywhere close to being over. 84 rounds. My goodness. Gonna complete the run tonight. I'm gonna try, Drew. I'm gonna go for as long as I can, because I know whenever I get off, Comcast is gonna strike. I had bush quotes and a monkey one, that's why I asked. So I said yes. Right. Oh, I get you. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
You guys aren't exactly the smartest.
No promises, but I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. Not tired yet. Just tired running in circles. Also, oop. There we go.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Nope, still spawning. Don't gotta worry about ending the round. Okay, I do have to worry about ending the round. I'm glad I stopped whenever I did. I gotta wake Megwin up at 4:30, I believe. I know she gets to sleep in a little bit today. Still here for your time. How's it going, Dallas? I'm still going. What you sipping on? Tea. Like always. Drinking the natural herbs of tea. Raspberry tea, to be precise. Are we good? I got Redbox and OBS there for a second. I don't know if the stream went offline for a bit. Yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh boy, you want to talk about me a bit frustrated. I really thought we went offline. Like, that's the third time in a row in the 80s. That zombie, could you fucking stop? We went offline for a bit. Yeah, I don't know why. Comcast had, I guess, had a lag spike or something. We're fine though. I don't know why OBS does that occasionally to me. I don't know if it's OBS or Comcast, but I'll just go. It'll get Redbox for a second, and then it'll be fine. And it's like periodically it'll just be like a random lag spike. I think it's our router, to be honest. We need another router. I was scared for a bit. I was right there with you. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Alright, 85. We're back to where we fucking were before. My word. 7 hours and 10 minutes in, 85 rounds? Too many rounds. I get 350 download and 20 upload. I think we have 120. So we have 100 down and 20 up. And it's good 90% of the time, and occasionally it'll just go out.
Like my wonder weapon? Wonder no longer.
And it'll be down for like 10 minutes, and then it's fine.
Right,
and I'm like, cool. I fucking hate you too, Comcast. I have to go to school in 2 hours. Well, Dallas, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I definitely will not be done in 2 hours. I'll probably be on 90. I don't think it'll be that long, but very many rounds. Hours, for sure.
Ready for electroshock therapy? Hoorah, waffle stick!
Is the stream just still on? I don't know. So try to watch this. Don't watch at school. Get yourself in trouble.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Maximal, hell yeah!
These gutter slugs. After we're done here, we will never see him again. Ever!
I didn't mean to continue shooting. I got a little too excited there. Is that Carpenter?
Don't you get it? I'm a mother-hugging
Takes
tank.
20 minutes a round. 20 to 30 minutes per round. That's ridiculous. You have your phones out in school? What kind of school do you fucking go to? Super high-pitched voice all of a sudden. Nope!
He's scared. Go surround the German.
No, thank you, zombie. I appreciate it. Kind of.
You will regret that. Dempsey is rolling through.
I appreciate the intel. Just not looking forward to it. And subbed. Hey, Clay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you got your subscriptions set to public, they should pop up here in a second. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I didn't need to know the location of where you went to school, Dallas. Full bag of sugar and coffee. Well, I got my tea. Hopefully that'll carry my sanity through that. My word.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
Damn it. It triggered on the dog. Ah! Alright, we'll do some crawling. Getting better at 5. Clear Area 51 and you'll get pretty decent at training here. I don't know if you're struggling with that. This is a really easy area to train in. It's not the fastest, but it's pretty easy to get down a good train, and you'll still kind of get caught. I'm bad at high rounds play, so I'm really not like a person you should ask about high round stuff. Easter eggs, I can tell you stuff all day long. BO1, oh shit, BO1. Training in the war room generally is probably the best way. I remember doing it for the whole time I played that. Yeah, war room's generally the best bet. It's the easiest area to train in.
Forget you especially.
But I do remember 5 being pretty difficult. No, I didn't mean to throw that. Yeah, but there's a lot of really good like high round YouTubers they got some really good strats and stuff that they use. Pretty sure if you look it up, especially with BO1 being as old as it is, I bet there's someone who has a really good strat guide on it. But yeah, like this is out of the ordinary for me. I never do high rounds. I'm an Easter egg dude. Do it on the lowest round as possible. Xbox 360. Hey, we'll be at one still a solid game.
You realize
And you got a ton of maps on there too. Yeah, BO1 has the remastered classics too. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, so you still got plenty of maps on there to play. Dallas, beforehand, I probably would have told you either Kilowatt. Yeah, I would have told you Kilowatt, because that's the one I always use. But Firebomb is by far the better one. Thanks to Zombie Rays that found that out.
Look at this.
God dang, is it crazy?
Got me surrounded. Dempsey is rolling through.
Oh, zombie response. Alright, we need to do the crawler strat a bit. We're using too much ammo on our Winter's Howl. Yeah, firebomb on the Winter Spirit. Yes, perfect. I see no flaw in that logic whatsoever.
Who's first? I'll make it quick.
Really good at strategies for low round users. Very nice. Doesn't the Winter's Howl suck? Or just BO1. Winter's Howl in this is actually really good. Yeah, BO1 though it sucks. Yeah, don't use Winter's Howl. It's bad.
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped. You guys weren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
Coconut. Oh, didn't mean to do that, boys. Nope, nope, that would have been a down. 100%. If I didn't have that shield. Hades or the Titan? Both of those are really good. I'm not a fan of the Titan too much, but the Hades I love. Alright, Clay. Whoop. So it takes 4 shots to get it. Yeah, it's really good.
You want to see scared? Go surround the German.
Going to get a shield. Wish me luck. Okay, switch this over to DEFCON 1. Run away. Oh boy, I hate doing this. This is the most nerve-wracking part, I think, of this entire thing. Whew. And it doesn't stop here either. Because then you run into this part.
Claws and claws off, cuss buckets.
And then it just becomes almost pointless to run and get the shield. Nope, gotta do it. We can do it. We can do it. And we out. So much darker in the crash rooms. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think I need to start going before my shield break. Even though it's already fucking halfway broken. Jesus.
Who wants a piece? Come on.
Just to make sure we always have full rags whenever we go and get a new shield.
Dempsey train coming through.
Stop! Stop! What the fuck, dude? Could you run? Okay.
lunchbox.
That's bullshit that they can just still constantly keep swiping at you. Even though they're hitting your shield, they're not even hitting me. And it still like gives you the stun effect.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
I was watching your old streams for you, sir. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. My normal stream links. My word, man. Why not put it on turn? Amid the AI, whenever you get a turn zombie, it really like messes with the pathing of it, even more so than it already does now. So it just makes it really difficult. I was using it before, but Firebomb's definitely the way to go. BO4 Zombie Race pointed that out to me, and I tested it out. Like, it'll take out an entire train in one shot. So I think that's a lot better. Almost. I think that's more beneficial. Because the AI, whenever they start moving around and stuff, whew, that's no fun. Packed under stuff. It is packed.
Don't you get it? I'm a mother-hugging tank! Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes.
Okay. How and why? Might be getting near the end. You run away from that, please.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
Yep. Definitely at the end here. Let's not risk it and go and get a new shield. Yeah, it's papped. 100%. If it wasn't papped, it would have been complete and total trash. I think it stops freezing like with 2 shots after. Hey there. Elevator. Oh. I don't know why I just started panicking. I was like, what's going on? Get a shield. Oh, I am. Yeah, we're getting reset up here, so we can go back in. Pretty bad for. Oh, it's all good, Clay. I mean, it's all learning, man. I'm bad at high rounds, man. I suck at it. I'm horrible at high rounds, and it stresses me out more than anything playing. I think there's only 4 left. Actually, sounds like one more just ran through. Perfect. Even better.
I will hurt you badly.
Points area. I know. You need points. I got you covered. You want me to open a door? I got you. Buy you anything on the map? I got you covered. Oof. You don't know how much I would just want to hear the dog spawning music.
Let's smell your worst.
I love hearing it. I'm just like, oh yes. A free round. Thank you so much. I die around 50. You just gotta keep practicing, man. Gotta keep at it. Learn the game mechanics. Learn to train. Training is like, once you get training down, the game actually becomes really like a matter of your attention and how much like you can just focus.
Free bags are getting
Which is
stopped.
kind of the same thing. I'm very tired, sorry.
Who's next? I ain't even tired.
Yeah, get down training. Just learn simple training patterns too. Just like circle training, figure eights.
What do they feed you guys?
I need to be more aware of like zombie spawns in general, like where they spawn from. Open every door on the map. Don't do that either. There's some patterns and training patterns that you can get down,
Give you a call.
and it actually helps not opening all the doors.
Time for some insta fun.
Yeah, like learning what doors to leave closed. That was my alarm. I have a horrible tendency to just open all the doors, when some doors should be closed. I need to make sure Megwin is up in like 10 minutes. Another insta-kill? I will take that for damn sure. It's a nice ringtone. Nice ringtone.
Who wants a piece?
Blah 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 blah. English? Do you speak it? Sometimes I do.
This is America, gall darn it.
Yeah, that's the alarm I set for my girlfriend so she knows to wake up for work. Oh, and now we're gonna have fun. Oh, hell yeah. Stage trainers. Exactly, yeah. Learn, get that down. Like, if you can get training down on Kino really nice, start doing like figure 8 patterns on it instead of just circles. That's like a really good map to learn training on. That's where I started. And then work your way up to like Ascension and just training on the platform. It helps out a ton.
Bullets mean a lot more butt kicking.
And slowly you'll get more comfortable with like making your training patterns a lot more like tighter and, you know, not as widespread. And then all that changes in BO4 because the AI is completely different.
Who's ready for electroshock therapy? Get butt fried! Quick butt!
But generally, for the most part, it stays similar enough to take those skills and apply them elsewhere. Kino and the Giant. Yeah. Yeah, Kino's where I started, like, training and
Look at this.
getting used to the gameplay.
Surrounded.
Because I used to actually just train around the entire map,
Top 10 right now.
and then not relying on the box either. I would train and go around the entire map and get the MP40 and just keep buying ammo off of that. I can't get a position, I can't. Oh. Well, Kino's still do you well. Kino's a good map. I'm at a 360. Hey man, 360 is a good console. Yeah, I was an Xbox player until the current generations of consoles came out.
Ain't nobody's lunchbox. Forget you. Forget you. You and you. Forget you especially.
The only thing that sucked about the 360s was the red rings. I think I went through like 3 of those damn consoles. I think it already triggered. Yeah, it's already triggered. Oh, wait. Actually, the box is alright. Just save your money and get a wall weapon. Especially if you're starting to try to do like high round stuff, you're gonna need to keep buying ammo. That becomes the most important thing. Especially BO1, those high rounds and the rounds themselves last so long. My goodness, I remember. Oh, I don't miss those days. Yeah. My highest round before this was on Kino, and it was 72. And I remember that took days to get to. So I had to stop playing, go to work, do whatever, come back, play for several hours, go to sleep, wake up, do it again. Those high rounds were treacherous. And you pretty much have to get a wall weapon. Or keep spamming the box for weapons.
Yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
For me, once I get an Xbox, I want to play. Well, I don't play on Xbox, buddy. I play on PS4. And I don't think I'm gonna wind up getting it for Xbox, so. I just have no need for my Xbox anymore. I play on PS4 and PC, and that's about it. $4.15. About the MPL and Kino. MPL is pretty good too. It's alright, it's bled through ammo a lot, I remember that. I'm talking about bleeding through ammo with MPL.
I live for this! Ooh.
Yeah, one weapons are shit. If you ever get the DLC, dude, the scavenger from Call of the Dead, you'll have a blast with that. That weapon is overpowered.
Really want to pick a fight? The Germans are around here somewhere.
And then the baby gun from Shang. Fun weapons though. We definitely need to get a shield. My word. We're going. Whoo! Not gonna like this part. What? How am I getting hit under the stairs? Hello? Oh, we're dead. Oh my butt. Oh, hey there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hello. Nope, not today. You either. Oh, thanks.
Who's first?
Thanks for blocking it.
Quick.
It's not over yet. My goodness, man.
I smell bacon!
Yep, just focusing on getting the fuck back into Area 51 and getting the hell out of here. Thank you, Bob. Isn't that the original voice of the Xbox One that means on characters? What? Oh yes, yeah. These are BO1 World at War characters. We're playing as Ultimus.
Even from here, I can see the fear in your eyes. Forget you and you. Forget you especially.
Oh, it's all good. I'll be here for a while. More than likely. The pan, sure, the pan. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, the chair! The fucking chair, just right in the way. Yep, don't mind me, just a chair that happens to be right in my way. I think I am just gonna start running here and right into here. Just tighten the train up a bit. Okay, maybe not.
Who's next? I ain't even tired. You want to see scared? Go surround the German.
Fuck. Thumbs, man. Oh, if they make Kino, right? They already did. They already did, Clay. Zombie Chronicles. They did for BO3. I think that's the last one. Don't you die. Yes, perfect. Alright, new shield, get some ammo, get some of our sanity back. 87. God. Nope, both of them are in there. Nope. Classic Kino. It is. It's classic Kino. There's no like additional areas in it and everything else. People actually play zombies. What about? How's it going, Saucy? Yes, people actually play this. Why they go these high in the rounds? I have no clue, and I hate every bit of it. But I like Easter eggs. I'm not a high round player, so this is killing me. Don't touch me. $87. Oof, hot, cold, and constantly in this house. Oh, thank you, dogs.
Fetch me their souls. When I say freeze, you should say
We're almost to
go.
the 60 marker. It is 4:24. Speaking of, 5 minutes from now.
Fully loaded.
5 minutes. I gotta remember to go wake up my girlfriend. $7:30 for you. So yeah, you're 3 hours ahead.
At least the gas bags aren't falling from the ceiling this time. Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
$9:30 there.
Okay, I was wrong. The gassers still smell freaking terrible. Anyone else feel a little undervalued? Like they shoved a Wonder Waffle into a pair of spikes. Hoorah, waffle stick! You want to see scared? Go surround the Germans. You guys weren't exactly the smartest coconuts in the bunch, were you?
Nope.
2 sticks to play with.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oof.
Who's first?
What do we
I'll
got?
make it quick.
What do we got? Carpenter? Oh, fucking take it, Bob.
Back,
Man,
maggot face.
lay into my shield. Do it.
Not in the mood for you today.
Okay, don't do it anymore.
I don't get it. Ain't you trying to kill us? You need to chill out, gutter slug.
Why? Can they still fucking hit me as I'm running?
Believe me, I'm earning every penny. I am on cloud 10 right now.
Hey, look at our points. Oh, I got distracted.
Realize yet that your numbers don't mean anything?
Well, I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it was 6, 5. Never mind. Got carried away looking at points. And now those points are way, way different. Those
Who wants a piece? Come on!
reach is too much, man. Too far of a reach. Why? Word. It's like the Red Baron is super issue. What?
I like my odds. Free bags are getting stopped. Here's 2 sticks to play with.
I just need to stop ADSing.
The MC is rolling through.
No reason to do it at this point. Just hit fire until it shoots one of those elemental firebomb things. Ah! Too spread out.
I live for this. Hoorah.
Whew. Can you get the thunder gun? Not on this map. Not on BO4 at all, actually. Which is good. Hopefully they don't reintroduce that at any point. I've had the thunder gun way too many times. Cool wonder weapon, but no need to have it like 20 different times. 4:30 time. Thank you, Dallas. Yeah, I gotta go wake up Meg one. We'll get our train in order. And,
Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
and we'll be going in to get a new shield in a minute. So just give me a second, guys. Let me make sure my girlfriend's up for work. Oh, all right. Just have so many times there that you can go through levels on Earth. Scary out there. Yeah, it's crazy. Ooh, my thumb's starting to kill me. I'll be good though. It's like the pad of my thumb. Alright, here we go. Going to get our shield. Holy shit. Don't mind me, zombies. Just grabbing a shield. Don't fucking touch me. Don't do any of that. Oh, my word. And we are gone. Thank you. Whew, that will never stop being frustrating and nerve-wracking as hell.
Tank doesn't show you a good time.
Whew.
here I can see the fear in your eyes.
Still got plenty of ammo. He's back. Yeah, if it went offline for a second, it just happens. We're good. I don't know why. I think it's the router. It does that every once in a while.
Get it? I'm a mother-hugging tank! I'll get to you, all in good time.
Nope. Stop cutting me off, zombies. Damn it.
Maybe I did miscalculate. A little bit.
Look up here, Drew. I did, Drew. I did. She's good now. But thank you for the reminder, Drew. I appreciate
As
it.
long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying.
Yeah, I know. I was like, nah. What? Why does it do that? I don't know why, but certain areas when you throw the Wraith Fire Grenade, it like does not work. And it just doesn't trigger. Triggers me though! Oh, it's really not too big of a deal, but still.
As long as I'm breathing, you freaks are dying. Look at this. Dummies think they got me surrounded.
Hey, Chris. Yep, still going, man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Is a firebomb pack the best one? Arnold, yeah, I agree. Zombie Race pointed that out to me earlier. It's really nasty. It'll pretty much take out an entire train. I think I get used to the firebomb. Timing is way better. Get a few rounds to go. Yeah, I gotta get it down. I'm gonna try to start maximizing that and the crawler. Because the crawlers tend to kill quite a few as well. I just gotta kind of mix things up a little bit and, you know, go back and forth. Figure out, like, hey, I can lay this into the crawler and then, you know, it's not gonna trigger firebomb. My word, they're fast as hell. It scared me whenever I turned around. Ragnarok should be up.
Who's next? I ain't even tired.
Chris Olson, thank you so much for subscribing, buddy. Shots on high round. This right here. Exactly what I'm doing. Run around. Winter Towel. Wraith Fire Grenades. Have a gun. Firebomb on it. Get your shields. Whenever your Ragnaroks are charged up, then freeze a wave of zombies. Don't go in without it. So freeze them, and then use your Ragnaroks until they get down about halfway, and then put them away. So that way, the next time you use them, you only have to charge it up half. Rinse and repeat. That right there, my word. And sometimes that shit happens. die! Sounds a little intense
Sign
here.
your own death warrant.
No, I didn't want to fucking reload.
Who wants a piece? Come on.
We're dead. My word.
What happened to my note?
This is not where I wanted to be. I didn't want to reload. I wanted to open the fucking elevator door. Ah, this is bad. This is really fucking bad.
Still can't remember. You were about to get schooled. Old schooled.
My word, man. Oh my god, 88. It's 88. That's it. I already fucking know. That's it. That's fucking in.
You want something done right? Do it yourself.
We're dead.
Your coffin probably would have poisoned me.
Yep. That's it, guys. Fuck. Ah! I hate this so much. Oh, that's it for me. I'm never doing it again. I hate high rounds. It's not my play style. Hats off to anyone, though. Hats off to anyone who does high rounds. You guys got some patience. You guys got some crazy fucking skills. That's for sure, though. Good try, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, that sucked, dude. Damn it. Oh. The swipes are just too much. It was like boom, boom, boom. We were done. Dead. Game over. Sorry, guys. Damn it, man. We were doing good, too. Let's see here. Well, you know what? It's been a good time. It was a lot of fun. That's gonna be it for me, guys. But there's 30 plus people in here. We're gonna go show some love to one of my friends, another streamer. She's playing some BO4 multiplayer, so you guys might not be into it, and that's all cool. She's really sweet. She's really nice. She normally pops in here. She's part of raids all the time. Her name's Mooface. She streams with her and her husband and her kids. She's really nice, so if you guys want to, we're gonna go show Moo some love real fast. She's playing multiplayer. She's trying to get dark matter on everything. She's a really cool streamer. If you guys can go show some love and support to Moo, we're gonna go in there with #tirade. I appreciate you all stopping in here. I completely understand if you don't want to watch multiplayer. Believe me, I'm not a multiplayer person, but I enjoy watching her stream. She's really sweet, really nice, and pretty funny. Most of the time she rages. It's kind of funny. But we're going to go in there. If you're on iOS or Android and you need the name to her channel as well, it's right here. But just go in there, show some love to Moo. Thank you all so much for the support. I'm really sorry we didn't get this done. I thought tonight for sure was it, and then just round 88? Fucking 88. Oh, but anyways, I want to say thank you all for the awesome support on tonight's stream. It's been a lot of fun. Sorry, Clay. Yeah, we're going, buddy. But thank you again, and I'll catch you guys later.